Hi, chat. Hi. How we doing? I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it. Pack up. No, I don't wanna. I. Owie. I'm trying to enter stairs back into big eye. It's massive. Get that hand off that. Why did you put your hand there? Crazy. Pretty model, thank you. What did you just make me do? You put your hand where I was gonna grab my model. Alright, this is fucking loud, hold on. This is so loud. It sounded crazy. Back up, no. No, I don't wanna. You guys are stinky. Why are you guys so stinky? Ow, owie. No, thank you, Lavala, I appreciate it. Women scare me, I'm pissing myself in fear. You have a wife. And she's probably here. She's really scary? Oh, okay. And that's even scarier? Gotcha. Fish? Ah. Load. Too into that then, huh? Fear kink. Crazy. Shouldn't give me a ring, she branded me. Oh god, oh. No. Make me larger. Return me now. Hydrate? Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, stop this. This is rude. This is bullying. I have done nothing. The fish of punishment. No. This is not a punt. This is stupid. Stop. I am not. Do not punish me. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. The blobs. The blobs. Yeah, all of the emotes. All of the things. We're waving. We're getting bunked. Owie. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Gotta censor the cat? Yeah, literally everything's happening all at once. Okay. Growing while you were small? Think fast, chocolate nuts? Yeah, I guess. I cannot scream for 30 seconds. No. I will hurt myself if I do. Oh, hey, I forgot to change this. Titania bad. Madka's bad. Madka's bad. So, today, we are gonna do some Araxia stuff. Because I think it's fun. I have this silly Araxia build that we put together the other day for max HP, and last stream we talked about it. We talked about how exactly that's going to work, how exactly that's going to function, and all that stuff. It's basically just max HP Araxia stuff. How many hours max to get Araxia? 3? I'm not sure. I don't... I'd have to look. Night Photon, how you doing? Ask the RNG gods, yeah. Well, assuming you get unlucky. Assuming you get completely and utterly unlucky. Let's see. Does health orb effectiveness apply to the health you gain from the yellow shrine? No. Okay, so she needs... $120 husks. Scuttler husks. Let's assume you're doing normal. Okay, so assuming you're doing normal, minimum is 16 per run, and you need, what did I say? 120 husks for the whole thing. So you'd need 8 runs. Runs are about 15 minutes on normal, so you're looking at just under 2 hours. The unluckiest you could possibly get, by the way. Nice, Rhea. How you doing? Health orb effectiveness from yellow shards sadly does not synergize with anything ever. Not shrines, not equilibrium, nothing. It's weird that it doesn't affect equilibrium. I tested that before, so I know that it doesn't, but I still think it's weird that it doesn't affect equilibrium. Anyways, so is Beach here? Beach here by chance? The house Beach? I don't see them in the list. Your mom affects equilibrium. Oh, she's the equilibrium. Wow. If it affected equilibrium, it'd be much more desired to have something like that in your builds. Yeah. So I messaged earlier. Did I? Perhaps. Beach Mouse is not here? No, he's not. So Skig has done a wonderful job over yesterday, and has geared up his Nidus for us. We are in need of 2 people. 1 to play Equinox. They need at minimum 250% strength. And 1 to play Jade, who's capable of getting their buff up to 600% strength for the extra 150. Thanks, Skig. I hate Nidus. Everybody hates Nidus. He's just not played. He's not very fun. What's the max zoom you can do? I'll show you. With this one. Right? So that's the max zoom here. But I can do this. Ah, wait. Don't do that. That's toxic. Ultimate Pika. Look at the cat girl VTuber and think, oh, technical stuff. LOL. Yeah. Okay, so first things first. The big skig. Blam. The big skig attacks your face. No. Don't attack my face, that's rude. Do we have a fissure? We don't, and that kinda sucks. What did Equinox need at 250%? It is very specifically this here. So it is 4. Peaceful Provocation. Hi dinos. How you doing? Which caps out Expedite Suffer. Oh right, this was a stupid build. I forgot about this. Yeah, so Peaceful Provocation actually caps out at 250%. Yeah, so now that we're at 50%, see how it says 80%? I'm gonna get out of the way. So this gives 30% extra, and then Dayform gives 50. So Peaceful Provocation actually only gives 30%, like technically, but you can get a total of 80. But it gives it to everybody in your party. I'm doing well, and yourself? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna do some funny max health Araxia things in a bit here. Dinos, you don't happen to have a jade that you could bring with us, do you? The jade has 0 format? Dang. That's okay. Slice if you throw jade. Oh, okay, hold on, wait, I missed that. Just have to throw shards on my jade, but she'd be set up? Hell yeah. No wisp this time? No need. So the whole meme is... well, I'll show you. I'll show you. Would Harmony be a good weapon to invest into? Yes. I do not. Don't do that. Wrong.
Rar.
Rar. So I do have Elemental Ward, but I feel like it's completely unnecessary. You may also want a Wisp on the team because flowers give max HP. So Nick, okay, let's talk about what's happening here. So, what are they called again? Loc surges. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this so everybody can see. Loc surge. Right. Revive max HP. Her health orb. With a strength setup. My Mercy's Kiss is at 932. Right? Following? That's before Augmented and before Bellicose. Because I still have like a bit of it. And before Growing Power. Then we have a Jade and we have an Equinox. Jade at 150% is 3 more health orbs per kill with R1. Equinox is 160%, because she's 80%. So it's one end of 60% chance for another. Then we multiply all of that strength by whatever the Nidus's strength is with their lash, with the parasitic link. With the build that we have, it's going to be around 150%, which means we are getting 2.5 times strength. With this setup, it's around 800% strength with the Jade and the Equinox. And then we're multiplying that by 2.5 to give us, what is that, almost 2,000 strength? That means 40 health orbs per kill on Mercy's Kiss. And keep in mind, we're getting 25 max HP per health orb. Right? That means every kill we're getting with that augmented bellicose sling, etc. I'm at 114% for parasitic link. Does that not gap? It does not. Or do you feel if mod levels gave master rank? I don't know, it's weird. It's just strange. Yeah, Loke surges do not have a cap. Now, if you're looking for this one, Arcane Blessing does have a cap. Right? Hold on, the text is in the way. Let me get rid of the background. Yeah, Arcane Blessing does not have a cap, or it does have a cap, right? So it's only 50 times 24. So this is what we're trying to do today. We're getting 1,000 max HP per kill with the strength that Araxia has. We're getting about 15 times, so every kill is 15k HP. Right? So this is where the numbers are coming. Careful, hitting bit limit actual HP, not max HP, will crash the game. If it does, that's fantastic. Hi Bargain, how you doing? Quick question, is it worth it getting Kula in Nightwave, or should I just get Natane? Natane until you don't need Natane anymore. And then get cosmetics and stuff. I think the Kuva from it is like not worth it. Want to see integer limit with HP now? I hope you get 2.1 billion HP. So, okay, so here's the big problem with 2.1 billion HP. If we go up 2.1 billion HP divided by 15k, I need 140,000 kills. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's really feasible to get to max HP with this. However, I think the game is going to crash before we get there. Then you have a build idea for Nyx, mind if I bother you later about it? Sure, yeah, in Discord you can message me. Just like in the actual general. Sounds like I'm calling into work. Well, I don't think we're going to get that high. I think even like 8+ hours is still not even 140k kills. Especially considering it has to be kills with Mercy's Kiss. So, this is what we're trying to do today. It won't crash if you format your PC. True. In non-steel path, I can spam Mercy's Kiss, and because of my strength, I get a bunch of HP orbs, and then I run equilibrium, so my energy caps out every kill. Very nice. I guess we could do it on steel path, or on non-steel path. So if Knight is linked to you, I think his HP is also multiplicative. His HP counts as like a vitality mod, so it's actually not quite high enough. Like it's not quite multiplicative with my actual current HP. It's my base HP. He does have the highest like vitality thing in the game though. Is the Shadow utility in this? It is, yes. So the reason I'm gonna run the Shadow is because the damage is just low enough that I won't one-shot enemies with it. And if I don't one-shot enemies with it, then I can kill with Mercy's Kiss. Tellurian and Solaris and Excise. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Map out for Topaz already? If it has a cap, it's worse. That's where we're at right now, Mardini. Yeah, okay. So yeah, as great as this is for like not like insanely endless, think about it this way. So this is 75% extra strength, right? 75% extra strength is 150% more health orbs. Or rather, one and then every other kill is 50%. With Nidus linked to us, it's actually more than that, because even if it's just 100%, it's 3 extra health orbs, right? Every kill. So after... Is this 450 on Tau Shards? So 2250. So it's 90 health orbs, and we're getting 3 extra from these, roughly. So 30 kills will outpace Topaz Shards. That's about where we're at. Again, this is not going to work in normal missions. I can't stop eating my Archon shards, neither can I. Just, I don't really like the blue ones. They don't really taste that good. It does seem just like a goofy, funny build, yeah. Again, so this only works in Sanctum and Atomica and Zeraman. And that's it. So it works in like 5% of the game. Okay. Is the Zor's good? Yes. It is one of the better, like, weapons in general in the game. You have to find the right loc search too? Yes. There is a fissure, but it's Void Flood. We're not doing Void Flood. We're probably just going to ignore the fissure thing, because there's no fissure up right now in Sanctum. I think that's the best place to do it, because it's better to do it in, like, Survival or Alchemy. Specifically for Zeraman and Deimos said, yeah. And Jasper. Very nice. Okay, sweet. Alchemy just never finished the Crucibles? Yeah, you could do that. Why don't you use melee, not even Praetos? Because I can get randomly... I guess I could use the Praetos. I was gonna use a melee, or no melee, for a higher chance at Relic buff on Araxia. But, there's no fissure. So, we're just not gonna matter. Okay, so, FYI, we are going to be swapping missions until we find missions with the specific room that we need. He needs movement speed. Does the movement speed work on the spider form. First chat, I'm gonna make it worth it. I was a girl in the village doing alright, then I became a princess overnight. I gotta figure out how to do it right. So much to learn and see. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know where this reference is from. Yeah, Bardini, does the movement speed actually work for her, like, web slinging? Sophia the First? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. This is a children's show. This is a children's show? Why would you expect me to know what a children's show is? This is a children's show. I was not a child when this was airing. It's like I think the sling counts as parkour. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're gonna try doing alchemy first. If we don't find a room that has extra lobe surges in it, we are leaving and going to a different one. Just so you're aware. Also, Thales double jump strength. You know, I actually tried double jump strength, and it just fucks with my parkour worse than parkour speed. So I just don't like it. It's weird. Are you all expecting me to say that? What? What are you saying, Rena? And why are you the one that we expect you to say? I've never had any afflictions with Hello Kitty. I don't know if I believe you. Okay, well there's one. Okay, if you guys want to see the actual, like, stuff happening for this. Oh boy. It's okay, Skig. The build is kind of difficult to, like, get going. I get it. Can you link to me, Mr. Skigums? Comes here. No stacks? Gotcha. No kill. No kill. Let's get stacks. There is a log surge here. Cool thing about this is that we gave me such a good idea with Araxia. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? The coolest thing about this is that even if they die, I still drop all the health orbs. Hi, Classy. How you doing? Get him, Skig. Get him. I promise in my life I never had anything with Hello Kitty. I don't believe you. Alright, Skig, whenever you have enough stacks, don't worry about stacking too high right now because we haven't found a room, so we might reset. But whenever you have enough stacks, come over to here and connect with me. Why are you not believing me? I don't know, you just seem like the Hello Kitty type. So, almost 100k? So let me actually get some Grimoire strength here. And 119k, no link with Nidus, by the way. Just knocks your path when struggling to survive without using Revenant. Do you have any tips? Honestly, picking up adaptation is a really big thing for getting survivability early. Also, a lot of people don't suggest armor early, but armor definitely will help you survive an early steel path. 103k HP, that's normal. Yeah, that's one Loke Surge. Am I actually watching Araxia beat Dante, but for health? Yes. Except it's gonna be worse, because it's gonna be way silly. Alright, look. We're looking for more rooms. I've been that way. We are looking for one of those puzzle rooms. If we don't find a puzzle room, we leave. It might only be in survival. Should I try shield gating? Shield gating is a little bit of a rough thing to get used to. Shield gating will end up being your survivability later on. For a lot of frames. But I don't think it's that necessary. Highly suggest, like I said, getting into like reader or adaptation to give you some extra comfiness in DR, like damage reduction. Armor is really helpful as well because they kind of add together. But keep in mind that shields already have a 50% damage reduction, right? And then adaptation kind of helps on top of that. After that, look for mods that reduce your shield regeneration delay. So you're looking for fast deflection, which you should have as a newer player. I believe they give it to you now. And then you can go into Cetus and go farm for Vigilante Vigor. I think it's Vigor. And that will also give you shield regen, and combining both of them will give your shields a 0.2 second regeneration delay. Which means that the shields will generate after you're not getting shot for 0.2 seconds. Okay. This is one of the rooms. Killer Queen and Sicarios, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Okay. So this is a... all I heard was in the kitchen was Mika saying something about being a Hello Kitty person, you do you girl, and having endless health. I'm not a... what? I didn't say that. I didn't say I was a Hello Kitty person. That would be Rena. Hi Beach, how you doing? We're doing max HP shenanigans. See, there's one here. There's already another. Okay, we're gonna pop these two. Don't hit that one yet. Oh, he connected to me. Okay. Try not to leave too far out of Skig's range. Oops. Okay, and that's gone. Okay. $618K? Okay, so good to know there is this one here. So I'm gonna keep a marker there. With the health cap, or is there not one? I don't think there is one, but I think there is going to be a point where we actually just crash. Because we have too many... or too much HP. Okay. Checking the rest of the doors. So that's a dead end. There is a log surge here. You can crash from HP? I believe so, yes. At least Bardini was mentioning it, so I tend to believe Bardini when it comes to silly stuff like this. I mean, not famous, but I feel like I know you from somewhere. Where are you from? Me? Canada? There's another one here. This is crazy. Get over here. She's from space? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Damn it. doing too much damage. Unfortunate. That one was not very good, but... It is... I know you? What do you mean? And Honor was the Nidus bug from last year, because sack HP infinitely. Not you? Oh. Who? Alright, we can push this objective if we want. Do you have a good build for the epitaph? Not really. I don't use the epitaph a lot. Try to keep track of Mika as she's Araxia challenge. My eyes are going cross-eyed. It's okay. I'm trying to slow down pretty significantly, but it's gonna be rough. I'm sorry. It's okay. You really only need to actually be connected to me when we're doing the thing. Oh, it's beach? Gotcha. That's kinda cool. Yeah, beach the homie. Seen anyone else with a name like mine? No, not really. Your boy be lagging a bit. Don't get kicked, please. We've been here 14 minutes, we haven't even done one objective. We are so good at this. I know that's not the intention, but it is funny. Seen anyone with a name like mine? I mean, maybe not exactly like yours. And then there are 3 Reapers. I mean, Reaper is just a cool name, that's why people use it. It's one of those names that people are like, I get to beat the Reaper online. Hell yeah, edgy, cool. A subtle jab at Reaper. Subtle but not so subtle. Gift Chomnipotent. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm the only Reaper that is unique. Let's get you some HP per second. Skig, you want to pick up some health orbs here? Or energy orbs, I mean. I literally can't get energy per second because I'm in my 4. Silly. The bot isn't subbed. Yeah, the bot's not subbed anymore. I actually can make it so that they get a lifetime sub. That is a partner bird, by the way. Very well endowed. Did not realize that would exist. Thank you for gifting a sub to my bot. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's move on to the next door. Actually, I think I missed this way. No, I didn't. Okay. I did miss this direction, though. Nightbot is now a 2-month sub? Hell yeah. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, good to know. Down this way. I also missed up this way, I think. Yeah, let's get these on the map so that I know that they're useless. Okay. So there's the grimoire in that room, but I don't really care to kill it, to be honest. Now that is a good looking deballing message. Hell yeah. Deball that man. Alright, so we have 3 minutes for this one. What is this way? Wait, are we gonna get another one? Hold on. The Luke Surge is flat or additive with base? It is flat, but because Araxia multiplies all HP, it doesn't even matter. Because Araxia do be the silly one in this situation. Rar. And rar. I think I missed that one too. Alright, so that is also dead end. That's fine. Good to know. So then we are looking... That's connected but not connected. Very nice. Is there even anyone with balls left at this point? No, they're all in my mouth. I took them all. They're all mine. Yummy.
Silence, wench.
Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
No, you. Wrecked. Owie. Fable had that one wound up. Alright, where were those? Where was the thingy? Where's that one? Where was the connector? The special room? This way. What? What are in your what? I have consumed your balls. Read it and weep. Okay. Crit with secondaries. There's such a thing as too much crit chance? Yes, 255 times. Technically. And no good one. Okay. 6 months exactly, almost. Hell yeah. Do your boobs get bigger each second, or is it just me? If you think my boobs are getting bigger, I think you have bigger problems. You should probably go see a doctor. Are you okay? Brain doctor or eye doctor? I would start with the eye doctor. I think that's way less serious. What's worth more, the security of having them or the inevitability that they will be yoinked? It's a good question. I don't have an answer for that. I mean, I don't mean them being gone. I feel like I will be fine without them. True. One of my eyes works 10 out of 10, so I might be tripping. I need a cat girl to steal my hoodies and cuddle. Canada got a lot of them? No, actually, I don't think so. I don't think Canada has that many of them. It has a few, for sure. I think, isn't Doobie Canadian? I don't think she's a cat girl, though. Didn't I read somewhere that Sanako Saba was Canadian? Am I crazy? Does me could make her ears wiggle? It's my eyebrows. Kind of fun, isn't it? Jade is boring. Are you flying around with her? Ryan Reynolds is a cute cat girl. You know what? Fully agree. Fully agree. You sure both of them are from the US? I don't know much about VTubers. That might be ironic, but is Mika one of the cat girls that steals hoodies? I mean, I have like 8. Your 4 is Elemental Ward? Sly, I have Elemental Ward. I seen the YouTube clip of you helping people farm infested cum. The most recent one. I'm glad you saw that. I had a lot of fun making those. Did you take my green hoodie? I can't find it. I'm currently wearing a burgundy one. I don't think so. Well, that would be why she's boring. It's because you're not playing the whole reason to play her. Look at you calling... Look at you fancy fucking calling dark red burgundy. Fuck you. If you want me to call it dark red, I can do that instead. Burgundy is such a nice word. It is. Oh, are we... Nice. Yeah, why complicate it? What? Because I like the word burgundy. Is that so much to ask? Crazy. "42 seconds. Your mob's a burgundy. Burgundy is more specific. There are flavors of dark red. There sure are. Finally, that's what I get pinned for. It's hard to remember to pin constantly, you know what I mean? Man, my chat is like, hold on. Like, my chat in my fucking OBS is just incoming ad break, and then the pinned, and then the top chairs and stuff. I can't see anything. Chill guy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Seems like he's just a chill guy. Alright, affinity gain, that's easy. Just say more or less, then give an example, or more, or give me a percent RGB value. I don't know the percent RGB value of my shirt. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I do not know what I'm, like, the exact color I'm wearing. Okay, 3 minutes, and then the other one's gonna also be around there. Would you like a dark green hoodie for your collection? If it's from you, yeah. Absolutely. What the fuck with your HP bar? We are doing silly things right now. So I'll flash the numbers again. So we're currently using Loke Surges to abuse HP on Araxia. These things right here. And because Araxia has her 1, which generates health orbs on kill, and generates significantly more based off of strength. In fact, every 1% is 2% chance. We are running a full strength setup squad with Equinox, Jade, and Nidus, all to buff that percent chance. When it's fully buffed up, we are getting almost 40 health orbs. What is that? Yeah, 40 health orbs per kill. And, yeah, that's about what we're doing. Jiggling. We do love the jiggling. So yeah, we are technically infinitely scaling Araxia's HP right now. Though we do have to wait in between waves.
Smash.
What are we smashing? Thanks for the cardigan. Put me back. This is toxic. Rude. Me? Oh. Same. I would smash you too. Crazy. Oh. This gig connected with that guy, and I just fucking murdered it. This is so sick, right? It's kind of a cool interaction. My cat's in heat again. I didn't do nothing. Why upside down? Because they like put me upside down and bullying me. All you little assholes. Hi DBK, how you doing? Another one, here we go. Another one. Alright, come give me your buffs. Give me your balls. Give me your balls. Don't kill. No kill. Put it. Yeah. Whoever has the armor strip, keep armor stripping, because that's great. Alright, and we're good. Alright, no Nidus Link, we're almost at 1,000,000 HP now. What the fuck is a Berga and Delcy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Yeah, those are all suck. Does this work with any frame that drops health orbs? Yes, technically. I think Araxia is just the best one for it, because she just drops more health orbs per enemy than any combined squad entirely, like, put together. Last time we tried this, we tried it with Varuna, and I think it was Oberon and Neja? I'm not sure. Something like that. What was our squad last time? Citrine? Yep. Which arguably we could use a Citrine. Instead of, like, probably Equinox. Hiya, Health, how you doing? Sabagoth? I don't think Sabagoth drops health orbs, does he? This build only work for Araxia? No. It works for pretty much any frame that can drop copious health orbs. I'm talking, like, Citrine, I'm talking Varuna, I'm talking Oberon, Necros. It is much more insane on Araxia, though, to be fair. Lagging again? Oh no. Doesn't Citrine's health cap out quite quickly though? So she would have used the same thing with Loke Surges, and her 1 makes health orbs drop more. Because if you kill enemies with her 1, and now we're using the Loke Surge, you will be able to like get more health orbs and stuff. Now you can do this solo on Citrine as well, if you subsume Varuna's ability, and then just kill with melee. It works okay. It's fine. So we have currently 6. So we have 6 Loke Surges that we can roll through to see which ones give the health orb buff, which is why we're getting it more often. This one should be up in a minute, yeah. Bruna subsumed is only 50%? Yeah, it is. But if you're subsuming it onto Citrine, you're using her 1 to, like, generate health orbs anyway, so the Varuna subsume would just be an additional 50% chance. Hydrate? Okay. Oh no, ow, stop. Don't shoot me. Oh dear. Owie. I'm gonna die. Oh no, owie. Oh no. Anyways. Put me back. Don't do this. Would you subsume Varuna's ability over Citrine's 1? No. You do probably her 4, I think. Stop this. This is rude. How do you have so much health? I'll show it again. Not actually a bug. Not actually a bug. Real mechanic intentionally put into the game by Digital Extremes. Does increasing the range of the source increase the blast radius? Not like melee range, no. Araxia is a spider, true. Araxia is the best health tank in the game. Degath kills the Spectre Form has a 100% chance of dropping health orbs, right? Possibly? I'm not sure. Wait, Jasper, how? Yeah, surprisingly, yeah, not a bug. Not a bug. We are not abusing a bug. This is an intended mechanic Digital Extremes put into the game. This is real. Is it possible to die at that point? Yes. So, Jade light beams technically do damage cap. So if you just stood under Jade light beam, you could die. That because I was typing here in chat for a solid minute. Fair. Hey Will, how you doing? We're actually not maxing, or we're not abusing bugs, actually, surprisingly. You might think that by looking at my HP. But you would be wrong. Because we aren't actually abusing any bugs. This is an intended mechanic. And the Jade Xmas decided that it doesn't like me. Yeah, fair. Working as intended. I mean, we're just using the mechanic that Digital Extremes put in and decided not to give a cap to. Need to watch for those shields that go down so quickly. Yeah, they're kind of yo-yoing a little bit, aren't they? I really do have to be careful. I could die any moment. In the next, like, 2 or 3 years or so. I'd love to have this set up on a Void Relic run. Honestly, in Cascade, this would be really difficult to set up because it takes so much time out of the actual run. But yeah. Such a fragile being, so dainty and mortal. True. Hey, what was that cap that we saw on Reddit? What was the HP cap that we saw on Reddit? $114 million? That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit that. I think Araxia might be a trial run for future improvements to HP tanking. See if these kinds of values are well received and valued. Honestly, possibly. Max stacks finally? It took you 40 minutes to max stacks? Oh no. Is there an HP hard cap? That's what I've been told. I think the HP hard cap is your game crashes. So, no, but yes. True, bud. So, also, keep in mind, fun thing. See how I have 939,000? If I press my elemental, I went down in HP when I pressed elemental ward. Is that because... hold on. Yeah, we're at 1.8 million. Nidus main's punching the air right now. Honestly, if Nidus was given like 1,000 more HP, like flat, I think he would be like insane. But right now, like without having a link up, he's so squishy. It's a whole lot of numbers. It's great. Araxia is in fact a bug. I mean, actually, she's a spider, which is an anthropod. Anthropod? Is that an answer? Is that what is that what it's called? Anthropod. Arachnid. Arthropod. Arachnid. You can see I'm not very good at the actuallys. Literally one shield would make Nidus better. Funny thing is, like, if you actually play him really actively in Cascade, you can level cap without any survivability mods. I just think, personally, I just don't like his playstyle. Best cat. Valkyr. True. She's not that smart, but she's a hard cat. I am the idiot cat. Also, wait, did I fix this? Oh no, I didn't fix it. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't worry, I won't die. I've got this. Okay, I think that works. There should be another reward, or a channel point reward, that I added back in, because I fixed it, I think. It might not work. Do a quick test for me. Oh, it needs a cooldown, I think. It needs a cooldown. You could hit Valkyrie over the head with a hammer and she would say, "Oh woo, do it again." Yeah, so far what's really funny is actually I think I have more EHP than Valkyrie right now. Than my Valkyrie build, to be fair. My fucking eyes, what happened? Is this by chance going to be patched? Possibly? To be fair, it's been out since Zeraman. The only difference is that Araxia now has the ability to shit out more HP than any other frame in the game. My guess is no. I can't hit him because he can't be hit by mail or by abilities. Or my guns. Would you recommend building the spider? Decent strength, decent range, and then you don't need efficiency because you're just going to be healing with your 1 to get energy back. Or you can replace her 1 with nourish and then just put equilibrium on and then you'll be fine. I know that that's kind of a lame option, but you can do that. Hey look, 2 million HP. Neat. Level cap Araxia enemies need viral procs. If they haven't touched catalyzing in like a year, they'll never get to something like this. Yeah. Yeah, most likely this won't get patched. This way. Energy orbs. You did the thing? I did do the thing. Nothing good. Unfortunate. He tends to enjoy silly mechanics anyway, yeah. And this, again, this is one that's like, it just requires so much setup that they probably just don't care, if I'm completely honest. My first successful TA today, and I wish I had that 2 million HP. Yeah, good luck being in Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. As much as I wish. This is after 45 minutes. Void Cascade though? You could do it in Void Cascade. I do think you wouldn't be able to scale it fast enough. You'd have to get really lucky. Your Loke Surges would have to be all the right ones every time. Sushi TA this week I have. Yeah. Easiest ED of my life. 2 reps of Dante and a Valkyrie. This is stupid. Fair. Literally muttered arachnid right before you said it. Where did you place the microphone? Admit it. It's in your butt. I put it in your butt. I'm an avid fan of putting microphones in butts. For some reason, I don't know why, I just am. Owie. Feet in butt better slightly shut up. Shut up. I must smack you. MNK Diffie and Zekos. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Zekos? Zekos. Anything fits if you're brave enough? No. No. Thoughts along the lines of, you can't jump off this cliff. You can, but only once. We're not going that far. Big slappy. I'm an avid enjoyer of talking to myself. Look, if you're talking about me not responding to YouTube chat, there's like 200 people total between the two of you. There's so many conversations. Chat, you make me want alcohol and I work in 3 hours. I always see or hear something completely odd when I open these vids without fail. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. That's the goal. Hot take, not brave enough. People have never had anything up there before. Wild. That was about the actually. Oh, okay. Sorry. I've had a couple of those comments recently. They definitely get on my nerves more than they should. Deeply offended that I'm not singularly the most important person in the audience. Crazy. Was a Russian coin used to pull a system to have sex with a horse? What are you talking about? Yeah, dare you not reply, rude. I am replying currently. Did you just... Never mind. Not looking at YouTube is understandable. Nothing good ever comes out of opening this app. True. Wait. I mean, not entirely true. But mostly. The hell, stop this. Alright, we're gonna stop talking about putting things up your butt. Cause people took it too far. Why do you think the account is 2 days old? I have a lot of health. You do have a lot of health. I have more though. Get wrecked. Have we hit health cap yet? No. We're kind of waiting for more of these slow surges to spawn with the right buff. So we're just doing objectives while we wait. Your mom, no more parasitic link. But then you're getting less HP too. See how I've stuck you into this? We all lose. Why would you do this? Just link to me, baby. Don't do that. Link to me, please. No need to do it right now, though. Mojo for Pigeonus. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I say that? I don't even know. I said that right. Pigeonus. Thank you for answering my question earlier. No problem. Keep her alive or I will find you. Oh, I will live. Don't worry. I think at this point I'm kind of unstoppable. I genuinely don't even think level cap enemies would kill me. That wouldn't kill me in one shot. I think the biggest problem would be trying to heal. Hi Kurumi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Shadow of Violence, where? Oh, fucking beside me. Neat. Would be a lot of Mage's Repair. That's a good point. There is that Operator Arcane that's just a percentage of your HP. Is it Mage's Repair? Is that the one? It's gotta be, right? There's one I use on Inaros. It's 4 seconds for full HP no matter what your HP is at. %25 per second for allies within 30 meters, I believe. Yeah, that one. Hydrate? Okay. And my coffee is finally done. It was like cold coffee now. Yummy. Have fun lurking? Well, have a fun cascade. 25 seconds. Do me. Nope. Affinity. I remember Clown from yesterday. Did they make it past Heck and Levantis? I believe so, yeah. Rar. Faster casting, fire rate, and crits on secondary. So when it comes to models, long hair or short hair? I think I like the short hair better personally, but I try to vary it. I try to give a good variety for everybody. Hi Primals, how you doing? Oh, that's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. We love variety. I agree. Which is why trying to mix it up for everybody with the different models and stuff has been a really fun thing. For me, at the very least. No, we don't. Slightly, you gotta chill about that, man. You really do. How modular the model is. I wonder if you could have a randomizer sort of shtick. I think I could. It would be kind of hard to set up, but I could do it, yeah. It would have to be a program though, and I don't know how to program that. And I don't think it's worth getting it programmed. I'm just watching and probably going to bed soon. I have a couple of things to do tonight. Well, if you have to go to bed now, Rena, you should just do so. This VOD will always be up on YouTube if you want to watch it. It'll be up on YouTube tomorrow. Actually, they go live, like, immediately, basically. Chat who's gonna chat? True. Very true. Who are you looking? Stop this. Cleaning your glasses. I'm getting kicked out? No. Wrong. I would never kick you out. I just want you to take care of yourself. More HPs. No. No. Titanium is your favorite frame. What's your favorite weapon? Occucore. Pretty handily. Big fan. It's not that strong, and so actually having to, like, make it work. Wait a second. Is that stacking? Do Loxer just stack? Does anybody know? So apparently, yeah, Ivara Exalted links are bugged. Oh dear. How so? Iki isn't what I is. Go to bed, you need sleep. No. Don't tell her to go to bed if she doesn't want to. She's more than welcome to hang out. I'm curious if you enjoy Saturn9. Saturn9 is really interesting, and every now and then I enjoy playing him. But I just find him a little weird and slow. He's very strong though. In a game about nuking entire rooms, the frame that is a sniper that nukes entire rooms from a distance kind of works, but doesn't. I don't know. Welcome to clean your glasses, I guess. Not with your spit. You're not allowed to do that. Became my second favorite frame pretty quickly. He's who I played to combat burnout, such a change of pace. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, I typically enjoy a faster playstyle, in general. And he's kind of an immobile playstyle to me. Especially because I just don't want to get rid of his neutralizer. I think his neutralizer is too fun. Even though I know that you can just not and do the ammo thing on him and it's fine. It's probably better, if I'm honest. But, eh. I will still complain about being tired though. Neutralizer alt fire is also peak. I always forget the alt. He has an alt fire. Hi, I'm a muffin. How you doing? Side is sick. I spent a few weeks playing him, but then skill issue took over. Yeah. I don't know. I like him. He just isn't my playstyle. Very well endowed. I'm glad other people enjoy him though. Oh my god. Silent, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Appreciate it. Why? Just for no reason. Just randomly. What makes you have so much health? Boop. Greetings. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Greetings. Is that your way of saying hello? I kind of like it. Tired and done with work? Fair enough. How was your day at work today, Silent? He says greetings IRL too. Damn. Actual Chad. Also said it was the frame that got my girlfriend to finally start remembering to use her abilities. She loves them too. Okay, I get it. Let me enjoy the stream, Mika. What? Oh, let me enjoy the Mika stream. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I didn't do anything. I'm not telling you not to. I feel like I would enjoy snipers more if they let you do an over-the-shoulder zoom along with scope zoom. Honestly, I actually kind of agree. My biggest problem is, like, I tend to aim glide a lot. And if you're aim gliding with a sniper, it zooms in and then it, like, makes me feel weird, so. Ivara better, sorry not sorry. Ivara is the worst frame in the game. Ivara doesn't need a rework, to be fair. She needs, like, copious bug fixes. Anyways, gotta go back to managing a child and make sure he doesn't burn the store down. Goodbye, friends. See you later, Silent. Thanks for hanging out. So it hit on Ivara, is she really that bad? Okay. So, to make her work with a couple of specific mods, you have to do a whole, like, ritual to make them actually function on her. And I just think that that's cringe. Alright, chat. We got another one. I don't think so. I prefer snipers how they are, but that's just coming from Sniper Geek that headshots anything that he comes across when wielding a sniper rifle. Fair. Fair. I do wish that you could do an over-the-shoulder thing at the same time. Just so that you can, like something you can swap back and forth between it, if that makes sense. Like, if you're not aiming and you ult fire. Focus moment. Oh damn. Yeah, that was just rough. We did not have a lot of enemies. Go to YouTube shorts in my feed. Fight on. Love the fashions. Hell yeah. But put me back. Why do that in the middle of when I'm focusing? Toxic. Crazy. Y'all choose the most inopportune times to do this. 2.9 million HP. So at what point will you be satisfied? When my game crashes. Into my lurking corner? Hell yeah. 112 million HP, huh? When funny number becomes oops, game gone. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do this for the whole stream, but I don't think I want to subject my my friends here to that long of a run. I can do that, but I don't anyone else will. Ignitus needs to be able to reach 999 VL. If only. Let's get him there, why not? Infinite ammo. I'm 100% committed to doing this till you crash, hell yeah. Sai? Sai will have to leave at some point. Because he has work tonight. I'm not enjoying this. I'm enjoying my Mika's time. Fair enough. I can also be the one to play Nidus the next time. Rena, now you're taking my cardigan off? Damn. Crazy. I wonder why you wanted to do that, huh? It wasn't on, so I wanted to give it back. It wasn't on. It's not on now. I mean, you also have the model, so you can kind of just see it anyway. Still enjoy the view? Fair. Stripping on stream? Jeff Bezos is hearing about this? No. Stripping would imply me taking all of my clothes off. And I will not be doing that because it's not even possible. To be fair. Or I guess... yeah, it's not possible with my current setup. I'm gonna have to go make food soon. Okay. Well, we can keep going without Jade. I own a copy of Suika's model too. There's nothing other clothes? Yeah, there sure isn't. Because we support good work? Fair. No, infinite HP. Damn. Reaper Suika stream when? Goddamn. Making this model look as good as possible has been a whole challenge. To be fair. The day I kill you in Minecraft. Crazy. Okay. I am gonna be right back. Keep me alive. Should I go like down here? Keep me live. Keep me live, please. I'll be right back.
Right.
Hi, chat, I'm back. Oh, my 4 ran out because I ran out of energy. Can you link to me? Skigums? Big Skigums? Thank you. I appreciate it. I made that emote. Serena, I think that's the tier 2 emote. Or is that tier 3? There's another one here. Are you doing ETA? No, we are not actually. We are doing a goofy Araxia thing. Or goofy max HP thing. Alright, we're gonna kill the violence first, because violence is annoying. Oh, you got so much help? Right here. That. Can't upgrade myself because I subbed with Prime. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's the way it goes, unfortunately. Was 2 mil the highest? Currently, yeah. God damn. Well, I mean, that's okay. This one beefy spider? Yeah. Level 9, like, newbie type shit that I've been playing since 2012. Nah, that's not noob. There are some people who have been playing since release. and I have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours, and they have never gone past like MR10 because I don't care to. There's no reason to. If you're enjoying the game at MR9, don't worry about it. Don't understand it. Your buff, your passive, and Arachne. So it's a combination of things. It is her 1, which generates a shit ton of health orbs. And then it is Loc Surges, which are the random buffs that you get in Sanctum Atomica and the Zerman. And they scale with or they don't scale with anything, but they're infinite, right? And there's one that's every health orb gives you 25 max HP permanently for the rest of the mission. Well, because we're getting so much strength on Araxia's 1, and every strength is 2% chance for another health orb, we're getting like with max everything, we're getting like 40 health orbs per kill. So, you know how it is. And then the rest of the math is on the stream. I think that MR17 is not worth. I think MR30 is the next like goal there, but I have to otherwise it's not really that important. What do you think about Hex bounty on defense? If you not do bounty, the leave or stay window not appear on defense. I don't think I've ever done it. I tend to avoid that mission. Word hard, yeah. I don't really do that mission because it's very poorly optimized and actually lags the stream when I play it, so it's actually a cool mission, but I just, for viewability's sake, I can't play it. I did all my farming for Temple off stream. I feel so far left away, or so left far away. What you mean? Isn't pyrotechnics the best Nezha subsume? I think it's one of them, yeah. It's either that or like Thermal Sunder or like Dante subsume. Pyrotechnics is up there though for sure. Dark Bursts suck. I don't think it sucks. I thought it was okay. It's definitely worse than like Thermal Sunder and Pyrotechnics though. With some crazy HP, yeah, we're stacking some meme stuff. It's not nearly as good as Pyro or Thermal. Yeah, it's just the one that was suggested for a long time. I haven't played this game since Javiri Paradox released. Yeah, that would be why you're confused there, Hilmano. Also, I miss a Rar. Slash not good anymore, apparently. Anybody saying that Slash isn't good is wrong. Slash is so crazy. The difference is, enemies don't have insane armor anymore. It caps at 90%, period. Flat. Slash still does like the same damage. So the best way to do damage with S4 is to slam with afflictions. Crazy. Okay, secondaries, that's fine. What's your favorite tile set? Personally loved Sanctum Anatomica and 1999 Caves. I think my favorite tile set... I do want to say it's probably at Anatomica. It's probably Sanctum. I see the market. Energize is so cheap, not 3k anymore. Yeah, we did just have like a couple of events where it was very easy to farm up and energize, so it's a very cheap arcane right now. We'll go back up. Rar and rar. Waiting for ages to go back up. I mean, I have all of the extra arcanes, and I think if we don't get an event, I'm gonna do a giveaway for all of them at some point. I'm gonna wait a couple months though, I think. I just want to wait to see if like they really do go back up. What about the worst tile set? I actually don't like. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say I don't like the 1999 like mall tile set because it's confusing, but I actually think there's significantly worse tile sets than that. Like corpus infested tiles, like derelict corpus. Kuva Grenier's the worst for me. I think Kuva Grenier's up there for sure. Eris infested capture, yeah. Yeah, I think infested corpus is easily the worst tile set. Would you keep a 60% Sobek or sell and just keep it 50% plus? Is the difference that negligible? Oh, I would sell a 60% easy. Yeah, I would sell it. 100%. If you're trying to get platinum, that's gonna be a lot of platinum. Sobek is still a very, very, very highly used weapon. No. People buy Kuva weapons, yeah. What's your favorite open world zone? Deimos. Pretty handily. I know a lot of people don't like Deimos. Deimos is the most compact out of all of the open worlds. Greg. Who we Greggin, boys? Who we Greggin? How long do we have on the other ones? My confusing maps. I do my boring maps. Grenier Meteor sucks. That's an old map. I'll give it a little bit more leeway. It's so old that like there's no way it's gonna be out any of the new ones. Sabos gives me headaches. More so than Fortuna? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the faction in Fortuna, but that reputation system sucks. He's actually crazy. Kind of want to know how I don't need a full breakdown, just the list. Essentially, Araxia with high strength and Loke Surges, these things. There's a Loke Surge buff. Oh. Hey, guys know how Malice usually kills you instantly with this bubble? I don't do enough damage to kill myself instantly with the bubble. Yeah, Deviri counts. My problem with Deviri is that I'm much more partial to Warframe gameplay than Drifter gameplay. Wish I go full tokies with all the factions. What's that mean? Oh, tokens? Yeah. I agree. It makes farming for them later a lot easier. Need to get cursed, if I remember correctly. How do you sell the Lich? Oh yeah, you sell the Lich, you have to, I believe you have to counter it, right? Or, I don't actually know. I've never sold a Lich. I don't really care to. Convert the Lich, then trade. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Drifter melee combat? I literally don't even drifter melee combat, I just gun. I'm hoping Tile will be the next open world. Honestly, I like open worlds. I think they get old, so I think when I first did Cetus, it was really fun. And when I first did Fortuna, it was also really fun. But the longer that they're in the game, the less I like them. That make sense? I'm up 3k plat since coming back to Warframe 3 weeks. Mostly selling Kuvos. Deimos is the only open world I know I really fuck with since it doesn't feel empty. I get that, yeah. Stuff like mining, fishing makes them a pain. Yeah. To be fair, Javiri doesn't have any of those. Yeah, the secret boss for... Okay. We got another good one. What are you gonna say? Can't do mod sales or Rivens because my Kuva and Endo is always empty. I hate Drifter combat. Drifter's pretty rough. Drifter combat's just not that interesting to me. I hope to be able to fight those Deimos worms. Oh. Okay. Not a lot of time to do this. I kind of wish these buffs lasted slightly longer. Is this Albion online? Why? What? Okay. Not quite enough, but... Fair question? No, this is Warframe. Very different games. Make the Spider Lady look more fun than I find her to play. I mean, I think she's really fun. I love infinitely stacking things. It's always a good time. What's the name of this Roblox game? I believe it's, Warframe. With an L? Warflamer. Dante Ignis, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks, of course. Or for Warframe? Did you try Killing Floor 3? I did. It's fun. It's alright. It's kind of just a fun, like, small game. I don't think it's gonna be anything groundbreaking or anything. It's definitely a game. I'm having fun with it. Cool Math Games really stepped up their game with this one. Yeah, they sure did. Never expected this was a Cool Maths game. Found health orb, marked it. Coming. Nice. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be up so fast. Yeah, let's wait for mobs to show up here. Although, to be fair, they are trying to go to the alchemy thing. So let's pop it and then run that way. Ready? Okay. Loke Surges are map. What? They are. We're just doing a specific setup where everybody needs to be close by. 2 mil HP? Yeah, a little bit more than that, I think. Based off of the Nidus. Yeah, 2.5 million. Like I need a purple one or two at least. With titanium, what archon shards do you use? 4 strength shards, 1 cast speed. You could opt for going equilibrium shards if you wanted, but I don't really think it's a big deal. I don't think it's actually better. I felt left far behind. It sounds like you need to come back to the game. Would you eat a snail? Yes. That's cargo. That's cargo in my mouth.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, Binehead. You know, with your limbs.
Ew? What? Why? Oh, nice. We got another one here. Come. Escargot chomp. Escargon. God damn it.
Air pressure calibration changing. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Sometimes I just do so much more damage than I expect. Mochi Coco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Interested in Soulframe too? Yeah, Soulframe's gonna be fun. I hate slimy food. Fair?
Progress. But we require more. Again.
I'm excited for Warframe. My biggest problem is I'm not going to be streaming it for now. It needs a significantly larger audience to be worth it in my eyes. Because looking at the viewership for that game the last couple days, it has been below 100 across all of the channels playing it. Thoughts on Brain? Zero. Thoughts had zero thoughts had empty. If I was changing, I think Avenger might be better. Yeah, possibly instead of Pistolier. Subsume Nourish in that build then. I'm struggling with energy. I don't subsume Nourish, I use Zadas, but I use Impetus for efficiency and also the efficiency mod on my companion as well. So I actually have really high duration and efficiency, so I don't run out of energy because of that. I get an extra 90%, or sorry, 60% efficiency, so I'm actually at 104%. So it's not as comfy, the Zada's build for sure. We'll still come by to check on your favorite Canadian who wiggles her cat ears with her eyebrow. Hell yeah. I do not think, therefore I do not am. Truly. Does anyone know why my ephemera won't show up during a cutscene? It might be turned off intentionally in the cutscene. But is it Warframe? Can do 2 Slaughter Cane. Yellow Shard gives more energy? Yeah, but there's better options than that. Dino Isa, how you doing? I hope Warframe doesn't go the way of the Amazing Eternals. The what? Saudi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Not bad on the grind, nearly LR5. Nice, very nice. That is a whole process to get to. It definitely takes some time. Just think of streaming Soulframe, but that would take too much time away from grinding 30k Craddock for another Cybear. Another Cybear. Wise Revenant, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. By the way, Thomas, yeah, you can go Avenger if you want, but we're typically using Enervate on our Pixias anyway, so we're getting all the crit we want from that. So the extra crit from Avenger doesn't really matter. Does that make sense? Do you want to play this mission until level cap? I mean, if it takes us there, then sure, I guess. I just want to get silly HP numbers. Is there alert command? There is. Oh, I will? Hell yeah. No thanks, level cap. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're already 2 hours in. But I'm going to look into my pet mods because that might also help relieve it. Yeah, the extra 30% efficiency is really nice. This would be a cascade level cap already. It would. But we're also not here for rewards or anything. At least I'm not. Although we have already gotten one condition perfect. So it's not terrible. I'm here for praise. Look at the cute little skig, look at him. Picking up Nidus for me. What a good boy. A cute little good boy. I'm here for free food. I don't think I have free food, I'm sorry. I mean, I have these. They're not food though. I'm here for thighs. Ah, I got you. I had a visceral reaction. Thank you for the resub, Nuisa. 2 months, damn. Retro subs, that's better. Hell yeah.
Anymore. I just want to be happy.
It's too bad. That's too bad. We are reformed. You are not reformed, that's a lie. Do not lie. God doesn't like liars. Here for the excellent discussion on builds and chill background music. Hell yeah. And then also the titties, right? He's tired. What's this one? Oh, we just popped it. Okay. What do you think of the K-pop Demon Hunter review? I never watched it, actually. I heard some good things, but it sounds dumb, in theory. So, I don't know. Is that weird? I even built a Titania? Good. Good. So good, it's very wholesome. It's fucking amazing. Damn. Yeah, it sounds like, to be fair, again, it sounds like a dumb idea. Like, it sounds like a really edgy, like, movie that, like, a teenager would make. Right? Somebody who's like, I think this is a great idea, but, like, they know nothing about ideas. Right? But if it's good, I mean, it's good, right? So. It's incredibly cute. It's a very dumb idea, yeah. Do you have any tips or triggers for ETA? I always fail somehow. If you don't have the gear embargo, bring specters. Specters will help a lot. Bring your friends. Focus on one weapon. Try to pick your best weapon that you have as an option and focus on building that every week. Eventually you'll have enough weapons that are built out that you don't need to care. That's my best suggestion. Some of them are always just like, even though I have such a built out like armory at this point, like even some of them are so bullshit, so it's just the way it is. 9YQPS, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know how to say that name if it's all one. Need to subsume friends for something else. Yeah, I mean, specters can fill that job. Kinda, but there's no subtle criticism of K-pop, of the K-pop industry. Fair? What are you doing right now? Can I get a little guide? What's happening in Warframe these past few months? Right now we are doing something very silly. It is a max HP shenanigans thing. That is making us get some very silly HP numbers. Last couple months in Warframe we had Operation 8 Claw. And then we had... I guess we didn't really have anything else, but Araxia's out, so we got the new spider frame. Otherwise, like, I don't think there's been anything really that new. Outside of that, Ureli Prime came out. Yeah, good call. Oh yeah, another first timer. W thumbnail, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to do stealth, Shade is great for ETA, but I actually highly suggest Taxon. Because Taxon is... it can run the Guardian mod. Yeah, Taxon can run the Guardian mod that gives you shield regeneration, like a shield refresh. And then you can also run the Taxon specific mod that does the same thing. So you actually get 2 shield regens. I heard they're gonna rework Oberon. Yeah, that's probably a while from now, but yeah. Yeah, that's in the works. Noaski, thinking about changing my username to it. Which is my IG on Warframe, probably easier to say. Yeah, a little bit. I keep saying Nuisa? Keep you on Guardian with Shade? Yes, but Taxon gets double. Got another? Well, those are really violence. The timing on that is fucking crazy. Insane. Well, let's try to move the amphor. Because if we pop it and we're too far away, they tend to just run away from us anyway, and then we get way less stacks. Change it now, so BRB. Okay. I love getting carried in Eidolon hunts. Hell yeah. Taxon is low-key Lavas' best friend. Taxon is like low-key one of the best companions in the game pretty handily. Because not only is it like that strong, but the R-tax that it comes with is nuts. Rar. Finally have my coffee? That took a long time. I wonder if OB Prime has gone up since the rework was announced. I mean, he was always quite expensive, right? Hopefully that better to say. Yeah. Noaski? Yeah. I can read that really easily now. X's are kind of weird to pronounce. Washed all my dishes, so I guess it took a while. Got rid of my taxon ages ago. I don't even remember how to get it anymore. Yeah, it's just credits. You can buy the blueprint from the market for like 30k credits. It's actually really easy. Taxon is easily the easiest companion to get outside of a your first Kubro. And even then, I would say it's still easier than the first Kubro. I would just consider the first Kubro to be faster. Takes 60 seconds to craft it? Wait, really? I thought it was still 12 hours. I legit think I got my taxon before my Kubro. I definitely did. I can tell you that. Gonna do that, but I gotta buy slots first. Thanks, though. Of course. Of course. It's definitely a very silly companion, that's for sure. Japanese theme name, I guess? Yeah. We're getting hundreds of pings in Discords. Ow. Oh no. Owie. Owie. Ow. Owie. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Have you watched the anime How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift? No. Never heard of that anime before. I have not. I assume it's about how heavy his dumbbells are. It's so goofy. Is it that one that... I think I've seen clips of it, if I'm thinking of the right one. Her? Oh. Hell yeah. Mandanel receiver, huh? Perfect. 200 meters. That means we are in a slightly closer room to the other thingies. Are her women scary? I think this is a very buff woman. So yeah, maybe. Main character is obsessed with losing weight, so he gets a gym membership. It's like a half entertainment, half informative type of anime. Interesting. Thoughts on microwaves? No thoughts, head empty. It's called infotainment. Is that what I am? Am I infotainment? Just booba? Ah. I have been devolved into just titties. Crazy. And my volume up so friggin' high I forgot to turn it down before opening stream. Got Mika vocal fry straight to the dome. Like she's in my head, just spinning there microwaving. Hell yeah. Just my voice absolutely deep frying your brain. No, you titty-tainment. Crazy. Titty-tainment? Alright. Alright, that's enough. Y'all get just headca. No titties. No titties. I was commenting on the word. I am now just headka. Only head. Should I do only ears? I can do only ears. Withdraw plagues from the chat now.
Fencing system to keep pressure within the desired range.
They already chat, but yours flatten. Only seeing your ears sparks my fantasy. What? Owie. Why'd you bonk me? That's rude. It's toxic. Why do I keep getting removed from spider form? Can I... I am just ears. Irka.
New pressure band identified.
Better than no head, I guess. Crazy.
Pressure exceed mandated tolerances. Your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
I want to pet Irka. No, you don't. My ears are sharp, spiky. Not soft and cuddly.
The purity.
Bite? Don't bite me. I'll bite you. Wait, there's gameplay at Mika Chat, July 2025. Surprise! We're playing Araxia. I know none of you really knew that, but here we are. Torvio will think of the follow. I appreciate it.
Smash.
Are you enjoying the ear gameplay? This is a set of ears playing Warframe. Owie. Fuck is an Araxia? Crazy. Insane. Eyebrows getting a full workout today. It's actually not as sensitive as you think. Or it's a lot more sensitive than you think. I do not have to like adjust my eyes that much to get them to do the thing. I thought you were playing Torbjorn, not gonna lie. Insane. I am not that small. I also don't have a turret. Yeah, I'm 6'9", chat. Big woman. Surely, yeah. You guys have got to be like never running out of like energy, right? At this point, it's like I feel like you guys have picked up so many energy orbs while we've had the buff up. Do me a favor, raise and lower your eyebrows as fast as you can. It doesn't track it. There is a delay. There is a bit of a delay. I can make my head bigger. That's the best I can do. I'm running out of energy. There's energy there. Your stream new meta? I mean... She's flapping up a breeze for us. Not enough, never enough. Do you guys like Earstream? You guys like Earstream? In 20 channel points, yes. Oh, I see. Earstream is your new meta? Oh, I see. More Earstream, please. Where is Booba? Gone. I deleted them. Flat as a brick. I can't even peek my eyes up. Twitch award for most endearing streamer. Got Stella too. I need that a lot to upgrade my shard. Yeah, we got 560. It's just head stream. Headka. Top of Headka. No, we can't even whisper without you noticing. Yeah, I'm gonna hear you. Owie, why bonk me? Crazy. Mika got the sexy, Irka got the cute and cuddly. Wrong. I got neither. I'm just a goober. Big hammer funny. Dick lies. Damn. Nothing. Hey Mika, does your YouTube have build guides? I only have one really actually serious build guide on YouTube, and it's my Titania guide. Outside of that, not really. I feel like that space is very filled by all like creators already. So I don't know. Thank you for answering me, of course. Probably could do build guides, but oh, it's one of those things, you know? This is so filled already, like people already have like Brozyme and like Tripperos and Haley and like every person that is ever a Warframe content creator just does build guides, because like why wouldn't they? So I'm trying to do a little bit of a different style, you know? I'm enjoying playing Valkyrie a lot. Valkyrie is super fun right now. Super fun. I like the silly builds of the auto optimal ones, not gonna lie. I try to make them work, is the thing. Like, I want to make them, and then make them actually function. I'll show you guys after this, like... I'll show you guys after this what the next one is going to be. I had Ignis help me a little bit for this one, because I don't know that much about finishers, but it's a finisher build. It was actually off of a suggestion. Something was either in YouTube chat or mentioned it in one of my comments on YouTube. I'm back. I've returned. Xenos Fire for the straight and dirty builds. We're in a blue for the cascade / level cap builds. Meekin as envisioned for the weird stuff. I didn't know Runa actually did guides until recently, which is interesting. Which, speaking of that, I still haven't looked, so I have to go and actually watch some of her guides. Like, the thing is, I could do guides for level cap and stuff. I just don't. I'm like... I'm trying to watch your ear jiggle, not gonna lie, fair. I heard she got a rework, but many players got mad somehow. Yeah, it's funny how they got actually mad, because she is way stronger than she was. Like, yes, she lost her immortality, but she gained a lot in turn. Like, the rest of her kit functions better, like you could argue one place is a nerf, and it was just her survivability. And even then, it's such a small nerf to only level cap players that decided that they didn't want to actually think too much. And that's it. Jocker Core build posted somewhere. I'd like to see your ribbon. I also have one. I think it's in the Discord. I'd argue the survivability is just as good. It does require slightly less paying, or it does require slightly more paying attention now than it used to. But yeah, it's if you're paying attention and playing the game actively, it's the same. It's actually better in one specific scenario too, where she gets nullified. She's actually still better. She's the best kitty. She is. She's insane right now, but I've only played her after the rework. Yeah. Valkyrie got some range too on her 4th ability. Her 3rd ability now has a ranged grouping tool. So it's actually just, like, significantly better that way. It should be pinned in Warframe General or something. Because it's not tied to this area anymore? Yeah. It's tied to her passive. And, like, you can just subsume over her 4 now if you actually really wanted to. Which I did because it was funny. Warframe isn't hard, you don't need builds that are ultra optimized for damage or survivability. Builds that do something cool and do it well are infinitely better. I actually fully agree with that. Interesting builds are always more fun. I do think, like, you still need some effectiveness to be fun, though, in my eyes. Like my Beastmaster core build, yeah. How's the stream been today? Pretty good. How you doing, Spike? I just don't like her exalted weapon because it's too short range, unlike a caliber one. You can get to like 7 or 8 range now on her exalted. It's actually like pretty good. Good night, Helt. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, but Bull Prime shtick, true. 12,435 range. Yeah, I mean the Bull Prime is crazy. Not doing great, got the hiccups from my drink site, so I may slightly quiet silent to be safe. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're doing well soon. Take care of yourself, drink water. Get some food. Conflicted K, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I feel rad. You got rad rocked? Can't believe your build fits perfectly with 0 capacity left. I'm gonna try it out, GG. Hell yeah. I heard her exalted weapon can use arcane influence though, isn't it? Yeah, it can. It's with only 10% status, it's not great, but how help? That right there. There's a thingy here, and I want it because it's annoying me. Nixless, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Conditions perfect, so easy. Hell yeah. We love thingy. We do love silly thingy. Yeah, 750 health with where I'm at right now. From one kill. 650. Is this EDA stuff? It is not. It's just, Sanctum Anatomica and Terramin. Valkyrie's built for minimum range, savage silence, and a crescendo counter. Because the rate is usually lower than the rest of my team, but casually walk up to enemies and getting a finisher is a super enjoyable playstyle for me. Well, those are fair enough. I mean, if you're killing enemies, what's it matter, right? You have Zaz? One of my Zaz named is the Thingy? Oh, hey, okay, can you link to me for a second? Whenever you get the chance. I don't actually know where you are. Where are you? Oh, I see. Thank you. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled HP. I just love that, man. Xenos, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Hello, Xenos. Hello. My favorite little red panda. How you doing? How was your stream? The HP, by the way, I know we're getting about 1,000. It's kind of a rough number. But then our 4 multiplier, with as much strength as we have, is multiplying that by another 15 times, roughly. Because I'm sitting at like 6 times, I think, with where I'm at, and then we have an Equinox and a Nidus giving me more strength, so. So 20 million credits on mod transmitting for a bit, so now I have no credits. Crazy. Did you get anything good? 20 mil. I mean, it's currently only 2.7 million, but we're getting there. 2.8. $7 million just trying to get power drain, and then in for a penny, in for a pound. Hell yeah. Wait, how do you get power drain normally? I can't remember. Did we get a shout out to Xenos? I hope we did. Spies in Railjack. Okay. I now know why you decided to go for transmute. Yeah, we're just doing a very silly HP max thing with Araxia right now. Actually, like Railjack, that was just for the memes. Fair. No, I'm actually a big fan. We did get a shout out? Okay, good. I'm a big fan of Railjack. I think Railjack is fun. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Xenos. Get out of the way. Fucking fish being weird. Don't bog me, that's rude. Railing the Jack with the boys, hell yeah. I love Jack and the rail. Owie. Don't throw fish at me, that's rude. It's her mom's a sample. No, you. Anyway, Xenos, if you do have to raid and run, I totally understand. You've been streaming longer than you normally do, right? So definitely go and take care of yourself. Do some after stream self-care, that kind of stuff. All the shenanigans. And if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, of course. I'm not gonna drive you away. That would be silly. When will Jack have enough railing? Literally never. I was just vibing, so I gotta eat some food and relax, but I'll be lurking. Okay, have fun. I hope you had a good stream. I got it right this time, I didn't say raid. One minute. Yeah, Jack will literally not have enough, ever. Don't bully me. Stop this. This is rude. Don't. Stop this. So we gotta find a full list of which ephemeras won't vanish during story cutscene. I don't know which ones do and don't. Stop this. You're bullying the tiny. Stop this. This is rude. Insane. Insane. Did you just bully yourself? I did not. You bullied me. Sounds like you have a video you can make. What with this? Why is your FPS dropping? Look at him dance. He's dancing. This room hates me. Fair, honestly. You get that? If only we could actually get the thing to work, or any more log surges with this HP thing. The bongo cat bapping my titties. Crazy. Talking to a person who's trying to find a list of ephemera. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Sorry, sometimes I miss the ats. This is the way it is. One former for Valk herself and one former for her class. Hell yeah. Does that commonly increase your exalted weapon range then? Use mod range? No, it's through melee range, so like primed reach. I need to sell my other secondary incomers to get Oberon Prime because of his rework. I want to avoid spending that future Prime access plat for primes and spend it on cosmetics. Avoid. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Secondary encumbers. Interesting. Have you been farming those? Very specifically farming them? Building stuff off Prime and have no clue what I'm doing. He's definitely an interesting frame to build. For sure. Could farm that. I think it's actually fairly decent, if I'm not mistaken. 7 R5s last week. Easy plat. I think the reason why it's easy is because not a lot of people like it. What's SpongeBob doing? Licking butt. Oh no. Wait, I'm so far away. Wait, does that mean you died and then died a second time because of your cheat death? Skigums. Yours. Well done. I don't want to hear it. I'm crying. Don't cry. Stop it. To be fair, I actually don't think getting to level cap in alchemy will take the full like 8 hours that normally takes for like survival. I think it's gonna be like 3 or so. I mean, we're also being slow. Like if we were paying more attention, like actually playing it right, it wouldn't take nearly as long. Right? I can remove this now. It's interesting how this mechanic kind of like has been in the game for so long, but really has only ever like been really good recently. Me when I have 7 stacks? No. Have you just been letting it drop? I mean, it should be easy to stack back up, right? They're tanky enough that they can actually live. You died, all gone? Oh no. So, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think about the, like that other group that did like 122 million on Araxia. That build required more strength and a little bit more setup. You could get a little higher than them because they technically didn't min-max their builds, but they did have 2 invigorations for 200% strength. One was on Araxia and one was on Nidus. Basically the 2 biggest important ones, right? Or was it Wisp? It might have been Wisp. So this is like no invigorations. With invigorations, we get 4 extra shards, or 4 extra health orbs from each one of my ones. And then if Nidus is linked, I think Skig was getting like close to 198%. Which means it would almost triple. So if I had an invigoration, I would get, is that 12 extra health orbs per one? So I apologize, we do have an ad playing. We will be back in 3 minutes. Be back in 3 minutes. I play as few ads as I possibly can. I apologize. It is the way it has to be.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Should be playing soon, I think. I have a Tromler Ribbon already rolled. Is Tromler good enough to upgrade the mod, or should I just sell it? Tromler I think is good enough if you enjoy it. Hi Sarkadine, how you doing? I think the Tromler is I want to say overrated. Those Twitch suckers get ads. Technically, you're also supposed to get ads, but the ad blockers work better on YouTube than they do on Twitch. Okay, we have one. I love the trauma, but it is overrated. I agree. I think the trauma is really fun. Can't wait to get another ad about how playing League is a gateway to a gambling addiction. Shows the streams on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, there's the Twitch chat is the one that's on stream right now. Because I can't show Twitch chat on YouTube. Or, I can't show YouTube chat on Twitch. Lost connection to the Nidus. We didn't get a lot there, unfortunately. It's gonna feel like very, very slow progression from here on, I think. Without the relic buff, this is gonna be a lot less, speedy, I guess is the right word. But honestly, I'm okay with this. This is, you know, taking Trome to level 300-ish, it's pretty good. It's okay. There were some people saying that it's like the strongest weapon in the game, like a while ago when the Troma Prime came out. Basically, I tried it. I was like, okay, I can't get this thing to do damage. Let me get my stacks. Okay, I will wait. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Finally fixed my damn sleep schedule. Hi, Imperial. How you doing? Congratulations on fixing your sleep schedule. You ate too much. Storm the Prime is not the best weapon. Not even close. It's just good and fun, and also has synergies here and there. I think the thing is it's actually not that good. The alt fire is really good. But the problem is the main fire is so bad that it doesn't make up for it. There used to be some shenanigans with like gas damage and Zephyr. I believe that got fixed. I tried to get it to work and it just wasn't. I low-key hate the "this is the best weapon now" clickbait. I mean, that's all. There's always gonna be that. I try not to do too much like extreme clickbaiting. I mean, obviously it has to happen. That's YouTube. If I didn't do any clickbaiting, my YouTube would still be at like 100. That's what thumbnails are. In November? Yeah. It's the best Canadian catcall Warframe VTuber. I think I'm the only one. I think I'm the only one of those. Unless Runa is. Best weapon in the past was unanimously the Kuva Brahma, yeah. Runa is German? Alright, well. That makes sense. Yeah, I was either the Kuva Brahma or the Tsar. I don't think Warframe's the kind of game you can actually rank what's the absolute best. To be fair, I think you could. I think you could. But I think the problem is people are so tired of seeing that. Because there's so many things that work. I see Spider Mommy. You do. You do. And we have 1.2 million or 1.8 million HP. Hi, Litrin, how you doing? I don't think blueberry cheesecake milkshake with a little blueberry pie on top of the cup coma time. Sounds pretty good. This isn't the right way. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. I just now realized the HP. Had to break that. It is this, here. So we're using these Loke Surges. It's actually definitely a real mechanic in Warframe. We're not actually abusing any bugs. This is not a bug. As crazy as it seems. It is infinite scaling HP, based off of if we can get the HP Loke searches up. It's a very niche setup. To be fair, it's actually not that niche. We're just making it better. So the big thing here is like, you actually don't need the setup we're doing to make this work. It just will be slower if you don't have this setup. The application is niche? Yes, absolutely. It's only available on Sanctum Anatomica and Zeramin missions. think it's really funny how, like, the argument for health tanking is bad. It's always like, oh, that you're gonna get hit by a toxin proc and just fall over. Like, I've been hit by toxin damage, like, these bitches are not doing any damage to me. Like, I'm gonna post this as a video, and I'm gonna get a comment of, in before 1 toxin Eximus. And, like, toxin hasn't done anything to me. In fact, did you guys actually know, toxin damage is lower than most other damage types in the game? Yeah, toxin damage is actually significantly lower than most damage. The reason why is so that they don't have it one-shotting you constantly. It does anyways, because the damage eventually scales too high, but if you are a health tech, toxin actually is significantly less of a threat. Amount of toxin Eximus enemies that I tanked and I didn't build my eco for survival at all. Yeah, we are not gonna die. At this point, we are too tanky. I'm currently not even built for health tanking either, to be fair. I might die? How? Stop that. We got one. I'm both barrel, thank you for the follow. I missed that 2 minutes ago, sorry. Classics gig almost dying. I want to see what this one is first, really quick, before we click that. I don't think we can fail that, Jasper. Either it just sits at max. It just slows down. I've been playing since the early days, I still suck. It depends on how much time you put into the game. It really does. With the actual hell that I work and clock in on. Hi Merch, how you doing? Good to see ya. We're doing some shenanigans. As per usual. It's always shenanigans with us. Damn it, I do too much damage. Not bad. I mean, big numbers go burr in Warframe in general, true. It's like a few billion EHP, no? Yeah, it's pretty high. It's pretty up there. We don't have any armor, to be fair, but... Hi, Jabon, how you doing? Like goofy interaction with Varun and Spinnerax. Oh, the Spinnerax, just in general. Do you do the heat inherit shenanigans on this? No. You do have my link though. Currently I don't have your link, and I'm at 2 million. Delta Flare, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's like a few billion EHP. It's pretty up there for sure. I mean, nothing really threatens me. These are little 1,000 enemies. To be fair, nothing really threatens them either, and our Equinox only has 65,000 health. I say only. Still trying to figure out what started this cascade of insanity. It was a long time ago. It was I had a theory with Citrine and these, and getting as much HP as possible. And in theory, you could get a decent amount of HP pretty quickly with Citrine. And we tried it on stream and it kind of worked. It was fine. It worked to a point. But then kind of fell off after a certain point. Because it's just too slow. In comes Araxia. Now Araxia, if you haven't looked at it, because I didn't either, even though I built her and did like everything with her. Her one actually scales how many health orbs you get based on double your strength. So if you have 100 strength, you get 2 health orbs from her one. So, in theory, motherfucker violence. So in theory, the HP, the health orbs that drop from her one scales however high you can get her strength. So if you have a Nidus, and an Equinox, and a Jade, which we had at some point, but he had to leave, so it's fine. Then you can get to like roughly 2,000 strength, something like that, without too much of a hassle. And you only need to do that for a brief amount of time. But that means roughly 40 health orbs per cast of my one when I get a kill. That's 1,000 HP. And then because of the strength that we're getting to, the multiplier for my 4 is roughly 15 times. Can you link with me? Really quick, skig. Thank you. Which means that every health orb that every time we kill one enemy with her one, we get about 15k total health. I find very weird when people complain about health tanking in other level caps. Pretty sure EDA, ETA, and Steel Path Circuit are the intended in-game, and in those modes you can health tank with no problem. Yes, but to be fair, level cap is becoming more and more common, considering the circuit. Steel Path Circuit you can do in like an hour to get to level cap. A lot of people actually do that now. And then I know what's killing my FPS. What is it? It's the health orbs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You find so many group-oriented shenanigans. It's fun. It's really fun. Alright, let's look for another. Anytime I'm near a lot of them, I drop 100 FPS. That's a lot of FPS. That's a lot of loss. That's really funny. I think I'm guaranteeing picking them up every time, so. Sunday, and it's Asuki. Thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. I don't have a shit PC, this is insane. Keep in mind, it's 40 pieces every time. Arizozu, thank you, the raid, welcome in. Welcome in. The geckos have come looking for their marbles. There's no marbles here, I don't know what you're talking about. $2 million health? Yeah. I've gotten to the point where I don't even think Elemental Ward is worth it. It's a 1 minute long Chirinko pillar, good duration on 4 Corvex. I mean, I think usually you go less, right? Because you can extend them. Yeah, we're doing a bit of HP shenanigans. This is one I've had an idea for a long time. Do you complain regardless? Well, I think the really good health tanks like Valkyrie are more than fine. I think plenty of health tank frames could use some loving. Yeah. I can kind of agree with that. I have a blue marble in hand. Hell yeah. Blue? Until you get hit with a toxin attack. Surprisingly, toxin actually is less damage than most other damage attacks. These are level 1000 enemies, by the way. The reason why toxin is a problem is less because it does a lot of damage, and more because it actually does damage to people's health bars, which they typically don't build for. So, toxin damage is actually significantly less than most other damage types in the game. But it's an entirely unique trait of bypass and shields, is why it feels so strong. I'd say it probably is roughly half any other damage type. If it is such a nice quality of life, it sure is. I hear level cap. I mean, we probably could tank level cap with this. My only problem is I don't have a way to heal really well. Because I didn't bring operator heal. Is that our wait? There, that's her 4? Oh yeah, that's her 4. Why that's her passive? As far as Tano damage, it's great due to its scaling mechanics, but yeah, against us it's just painful because it bypasses shields. When we're used to shield getting or tanking, yeah. Which is why it's a whole problem. Otherwise, it's normally not. Sorry. As for the geckos, Urizezu, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry I kind of was in the middle of conversing, so, yeah. Again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. What gun are you using, by the way? I'm using the Shadow. And I intentionally brought the Shadow because it's less damage. How much endo have you gotten? 18,000. Best endo farm in the game. Not real, not fake. Shadow's there to spread, I can understand why. It's actually because it does less damage, and I don't want to actually kill things. I want to bring them low enough to use my 1, so that I can get health orbs from them. Just have 3 hours and 220 days mod drop chance booster? Hell yeah. Is that how much you have, Skate? That's crazy. There's one here. I got a month's worth. I don't have any. I just recently finished buying all of the ducat items from Barrel Store, so now I do not have anything left to buy with ducats. So we're gonna actually, you know, start consuming ducats for mod drop chance boosters. And we are done. 3 million health ain't no way. It's gonna take some time, but we are gonna get there. Imagine if this was a Fisher. I don't know how much longer I can run this. I dipped to 19 FPS. Okay. Again, we don't have to stick around too long. Let me actually get some recording really quick. So give me a second, chat. I am disappearing from screen. Okay. And I'm recording. Now, if you can, good sir, hit me with your weird tentacle thing. Come here. Hit me with it. Hell yeah. 3 million HP. Hi, YouTube. There's no chat on screen. Yeah, 3.2 million. 3.26. A lot of health. A lot of health. I want to record for like, let's say 5 minutes. Because then I'd have enough footage for like background footage. And I can kind of splice in gameplay of maybe the stream if I need to. I think you need a bit more EHP there. Yeah, maybe. If we could actually get one more surge so I can show how it actually works. Inaros can hit all that 3 million health? Nah, not really. I think Inaros can hit like 1 million pretty easily though. That's what I said, gotta be in the billions. So, if it was in the billions, by the way, I would need 140,000 kills. Specifically with my one. Which, I don't know if you know, that's kind of a lot of kills. Meant EHP, it would take way too long raw health, yeah. But you could do it, it would just be too long. And this is only like, mostly optimized. I think it's like 5 true. It's like 3 kills. Yeah. I mean, level cap of survival, you get near 100k kills, but still. It's very specifically 100k kills of specifically my one. We actually have another. This is perfect, because then I can record this. I'm gonna hit it and come over there. And then you can link, and we can go back into this room. There's so many bugged enemies. It's actually wild. We have no enemies. That's crazy. Sly, I'm just recording. That's why I'm gone from the screen. Footage for YouTube. I can easily replace the audio, so because I'm gonna do a voiceover anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, I'm just gonna record for like 30 seconds more. Did you see my dumb meme in the memes channel? I don't think so. If you posted it during stream, I don't look at Discord during stream typically. Oh yeah? Mania, you're such a dick. I mean, at least Mania can't do shit to me. Very good, very good. Alright, as we can go. I can stop recording now. There we go. Alright. 3 hours? Easy. No problem. $17 FPS Mania kill? Hell yeah. Alright, that's fun. We could an unholy amount of specters for even more buffs. You could. Yeah, you could. Although you'd probably lag out the game. Again, no. That was too much time. Way too much time. Goddamn. I have no idea what to do with 11 Argon. Feed it to the wall. Hey look! 20,000 endo. Chat's the way. Chat, get out of the way. 20,000 endo. Look at that. Look at that. That just probably bumped up my Nidus up an entire percent of playtime. Yeah, probably. Don't tell us to get out of the way, rude. Get out of the way. Feed it to the flames that eat Argon. True. Every time I come in here, I learn something new that I never knew I wanted to know. It is a fun little mechanic. Honestly, I'm trying to consider if it's better to actually have that much armor or that much strength, owie, or to go the like typical health setup. Because like you could do the typical health setup, and it would be like Wisp, Nidus, one of them with a Chroma Subsume, and then Jade? Something like that? And it would probably be more... 8 gets told to get out of the way. Insert SpongeBob. I'm gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna head out, Mir. Fair. But yeah, if you do the typical like HP setup, you'll end up with significantly more HP. But it would be significantly more HP initially. This would eventually outscale that, technically. Although, yeah, it would take too long. In theory, it could have been nastier if you were doing that in like a conjunction survival with the relic crack to double strength. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in conjunction survival. It does work, it only works in Sanctum and Cereman because of the cloak surges, but yes. I love conjunction survival for silly strength things. It's always fun. But yeah, the relic, we have to do disruption or alchemy with relics. Yeah, if we would do the alchemy with relics easily, right? And then if we had access to invigorations. Hey look, Karada. The zombie fish is in... Yeah, there is. Yeah, if you got like one of these, for example, you could override and then put it on like Araxia, and then you would get an extra 200%, which is an extra 4 health orbs, which is technically, if Nidus has 100% link, 8 extra health orbs. Nidus has more than that typically. Our Nidus had almost 200% with all the buffs, right? So it was almost 12 extra health orbs. And if the Nidus also had 200% ability strength, well, that gets even sillier because then you're getting more than this. So it's one of those things that just like it scales out of proportion if you actually get all the right things. Because imagine we got one of those relic buffs. We both had those that buff there, the helmet invigoration. Like, if you think about it, like that puts me in theory to like 3,500. I think almost it could be 4K. Like 4K strength. Well, 4K strength is 80 health orbs per cast. In theory, also could be done using a Nidus Spectre. In theory, you could, yeah, just use a Nidus Spectre, but the Nidus Spectre is way less strength, is the only difference. Right, Nidus Spectre is like 13%, so it's like a 1.13. You can buff Nidus Spectres with Jade and Equinox, though. But yeah, otherwise, Nidus Spectres are always just baseline, no mods. I just stood up on my knees, screamed. Yes, if you guys have been sitting since we started that, please get up and walk around, stretch your legs, you know, take care of yourselves. Get some water. I might do the same. I wonder if you got Araxian still past circuit and only took HP/ strength decrease, what would happen? Probably something really similar. You walk around, go run around on all fours, yeah. So like, alright. I'm doing the math. Fuck it. I like math. Math is fun. You guys like seeing math? Alright, we're gonna do this. This is gonna stay on the screen. Because I wanna compare. Okay. Math. I just love that, man. Sunny, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're gonna do math. Yeah, you would run the same. It would just be really high, it's all. Hello, Sun Cult. How you doing? I love Warframe, but man, it's hard to learn how all the things work. Yeah, it's really strange. It's very strange. Okay. Okay. It's math time. It's math time, everybody. We're gonna learn. Okay. So let's look at our build. Tidirmati, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How was your stream, by the way, Sunny? Sorry, I'm focused on a meme right now. Just got done playing Warframe. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I have really liked it. Okay. So, I'll put final numbers on stream so that you guys can see the final numbers. So, our Araxia strength. Bellicose, 421. Alright, so 421 plus 72, plus 60 from Augmented, plus 25 from Growing Power, plus 40 from Sling Strength. Right? It is good, but it does tend to not explain shit. Yep, that was a problem with Warframe for a long time. But I gotta go get food, so I lurk. Okay, have fun, Sunny. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Are the Umbral mods worth on Araxia? Not really. So it depends on if you want them. I have them here because technically they're part of the max HP or the max strength setup, because this is 77% strength. but you can drop it if you want. Okay. So we're at 618. We're getting 150 from Jade, and we're getting 80 from Equinox. So our baseline strength is 848%. Araxia health. Right? Or Araxia health. Strength. What that equals to is 1696. Sorry. Yeah, 1696% health orbs on 1. Slightly smaller. Right? Okay. So, that's without Nidus. Right? All of this number here, you can't see where I'm highlighting. All of this number right here, this 848%, gets multiplied by Nidus. Would you consider Augury for instead of Equilibrium using energy pizzas for energy econ? I did. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the time is all. My final Nidus buff was 1.93. Okay. Okay. So yeah, 1.93x. Whoops. .93x technically equals 2.93, because that's the way it works. There's a hidden 1 in there. So if we take this 848 times and multiply it by 1.93, we get 1636. It's 0.64, so let's go 37% strength, which equals 3273% health orb on 1. So that's 32, almost 33 health orbs for every 1 kill. Right? Let's take this a step further, shall we? We're gonna put this up here. And we're actually going to duplicate this. If I change this, does it change them both? It does. Damn it. There we go. Okay. This is how we do it. Okay. So let's assume we got lucky. And we get our invigoration, helmet invigoration, right? Then we're looking at 2096, right? Nidus' strength scales kind of strangely. So let's go to Parasitic Link Calculator. Parasitic. Is it 1.93? Okay, so you got to 772% strength. That's what I figured out. And that's what your strength was. You add another 200 to that, and you are now at a 3.43x, right? If we take this number, the 1048, and multiply that by the 3.43, we'll get 3594. If we multiply that by 2, we get our health orb count, which is 7189. Flex and Dead Space and Dead by Them Thighs. Thank you guys for the follows, appreciate it. Now, let's go further. We're gonna make this smaller. Guess what we haven't calculated? Relic buff. So let's actually delete this and duplicate this one. That's fine. We're gonna copy this, go to this one. Alright, so 2x. Right, so our relic buff will be 2096. Right, and then we double the health orbs from that, which adds into 41, 92. Right? So Nidus' strength now also gets doubled. So that's a 972 times 2, puts him at 1944 strength, which gives him a 5.86 times strength multiplier. Right? So now let's take this 2096% strength and multiply it by 5.86 to get our grand total strength of 12,282 times 2 for our grand total of 245 and a 65% chance for health orbs. So we are getting, per cast, 245.6 health orbs. Now, 245, let's go 245 to make it flat. Times 25, which is how much health we get per orb. We're getting 6125 HP per kill. And then we're multiplying that by whatever Araxia's 4 is. Now, the one on screen in the top left is a percentage based off of what we had originally. However, with 2,096, actually I guess 12,282, because all we have to do is snapshot it. Let's see if they've got a calculator for it. Rar. They do not, okay. So it is 1-to-1 with strength, okay. So we're at what strength? 12,282, okay. So it's a... Is it 122 times? It's 123 times HP. Okay. So then we're getting 6125 times 123 times. So every Alright, chat, this is the really funny number. $753,375 HP per kill. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretty good, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. It's alright. That'll be fine. That's pretty good, I guess. Maybe, yeah. That could level cap health tank. Yeah, probably. Do you think you could do it in one kill? Level cap health tank in one kill. Now go get a drink. True. Thank you. Good call. I still have water, but I am gonna give up. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. Hi, Chad. I'm back. How we doing? I know that was a little bit of a intense math session we just went through there. But how are you guys all feeling? Hey Skig, there's a survival Omnia Fisher in the Murmur mission. Do you wanna maybe? I know it was exhausting. Get fucked. You know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. That's stupid. Why would we do that so soon? My brain is certifiably toast. Ignis! Hi. You just missed it. Ignacy. You just missed it. So here. This is without any buffs. This is what we were able to get. Right? This is if you have helmet invigorations. Keep in mind that is 71 health orbs per kill. And this is with relic buff. This is where the numbers really go silly. Let me get out of the way. Hold on. So this is what's theoretically possible. Now, we are not able to, like, reach that today, because this would crash the game, probably. Probably. We were only able to get to about, was it like 3 million? We had 3 million HP, something like that. And I'm gonna make a video on that, because it sounds fun. But yeah, me and my crackhead math. 3 million is a lot, though. Yeah, it's 3.1 million with Nidus buff and everything. And, to be fair, Skig was already dropping heavy frames. So, every day's going amazingly. You can take care and enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, Kalastros. I appreciate you. But yeah, now we are going to wind down off of that insanity. Hi Dinos, how you doing? We were just finishing up our meme. Just finishing up the meme. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Chat, what do I do if my brain hurts? My head is throbbing and full of HP. I mean, you were Nidus with over 100k base HP. Rub your head hard. I don't wanna. I took some Tylenol. Time for lobotomy? No. No. Funny thing with no brain. True. I mean, we could... I don't want to go back to this trial. I was gonna be like, oh, we could do this one, but no, I don't wanna. God damn. That was a lot. Retitious. Retitious. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This spawns 5 maggots with Mirage. It does. It does. I'm gonna rub your brain from the inside. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna do it. Crazy. Hey yo, how you doing? Good to see ya. So I actually need... Is it circuits? I think it's circuits. I'm gonna brain off farm circuits. Venus, Sarah's, and Kuva Fortress. We're going to the Kuva Fortress. Fuck it. It's time to punch some bitches. Atlas. Gemini Factor, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I just hit peak with my Grendel, wanna see? Yeah, send it. Prove a survival in this economy? I want... I mean, if people want to join, they can, but I'm just gonna kill shit, so... I came in with Xeno, been enjoying my lurk time? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love lurkers. What's your IGN? Exclamation point IGN. It'll show you in chat. There you go. I would join, but I'm mid-circuit run. Fair? Fair? Yeah, we're just gonna farm circuits, I think. Where else do circuits come from? Sorry. I forgot. Nope. Venus and Sarah's. Venus and Sarah's. So Sarah's we could go... We can go Gabby. We don't really want to do anything in Venus. I mean, we could also farm polymer bundles at the same time. Like a sense? Oh, hell yeah. Peak pink Grendel. Do I see mine? Because mine is similar. My eye. The wings unfolding got me. Nine ads in a row, Zane. It's the same amount of time as all of the other ads. If you get one ad, it'll be 3 minutes. If you get 9 ads, it'll be 3 minutes. Grendel works well with the Araxia agile animation, that's all I'll say. I mean, that's the same as Atlas working really well with the Jade Noble. And grabbing his balls. Yeah, he do be liking to grab his balls. Alright, let's do... Yeah, we're gonna do some Gabby. If anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna vibe. We're just getting some resources. That's it. May I join? Absolutely. I feel like this keeps getting turned up. Stop. Send a friend request. Let me get you in. Stop ogling his balls, it's disrespectful. I'm gonna ogle his balls all I want. And his fucking beautiful man ass. Look at that thing. That is some cake. Charles, I give the follow, appreciate it. They show my random? Yeah. Stop getting your rocks off to rocks. Reminder, it is made of granite. Alright, and then slightly... Oh, already in? And we have one more slot. I'd like to join Tayoku. Do I have you in game, Tayoku? Rock solid, Maokai. They get you? Perfect. And Gabby on Sarah's. Very nice. Oh yeah, Mika, what? We need a new 7TV emote. Ooh, which one? Which one? I'm getting it? Okay. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Because you can't milk those, Alistair. Is that a virus essence in your pocket, or do you just love booba? This? Angry salami. I can't see what it is. No, I can't. I don't really want to add that one. In fact, speaking of some Dinos' favorite, no, I don't really want to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Angie is my fave. Excuse me? Yeah. Come back to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of both. Damn. How are we gonna do either then? Where did all the enemies go? Oh, that way. Hey look, organ cells. Fumble of the century. Angie, guess I'll cry because I can jerk my salami. Can't. Can't? Crazy. It fell off. Gotcha. Disparage. We're not gonna be jerking our salami in chat here. Don't do that. Hi Delta, how you doing? Where are all the enemies? Why do they feel like they're nowhere? Hey, Mr. Slately, what you doing over there? Like, just bad? Or like, I don't know how to join you guys. Or, wait. Oh, you got lost? Oh, come over here. Come this way. Don't die to the toxin proc. Or do. That works. I aided the enemies. They had the ass I needed to chew. Run, Forest, run! Single and Spot are just chilling. We should be staying in one spot. This should be a fine spot. Don't die to the toxin proc. immediately dies to the toxin proc. Stop. Don't throw shit at me. It's rude. Snom. Toxic. Can't do this. Quit it. Quit it. My brain is not thinking. Stop this. Rude. So what did you guys think about the shenanigans today? Is that something you guys like to see? I like to hear feedback on stuff like that.
Smash.
Smash? What are we smashing? Okay, did this... I swear to god this got louder. It's fun. Okay, okay. If we do it again, I'll want to play literally anything else. Kick W. Fair? Fair enough. I get it. I totally understand. I enjoyed it. Okay. Okay. That health bar made my eyes water, I swear to god. Stom, we were doing max HP Araxia shenanigans with health orbs. We got her to, I think it was 3.28 million HP. Hi, Deadline, how you doing? 3.28, 3.1, something like that. Theoretically, it can be significantly higher. But yeah, Skig's PC started dying. Balicos would go crazy with that. Yeah, I think all of us had it. I think. Hey look, Organ cells. We are barely 5 minutes in with 10 organ cells. Wish you some advice on a Garuda Prime build? Sure, what's up? What are you kind of going for? 3.26 million? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we did it with no relic buffs or invigorations. Theoretically, with relic buffs and invigorations, you could potentially get like 750k health per kill. Roughly. Like max health. Or Nidus, I assume? Yeah, it was Nidus. No, wait, that was with Nidus. It was with Nidus, Jade, Equinox, but our Equinox, or sorry, the Jade left early because Sly had to leave. And then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, no integrations. We weren't like hyper min-maxing it. We could, and it would be really silly. But yeah, theoretically, with the strength that we had, it was 140,000 kills to max out HP. How did you get 10? 10 what? Organ zones? I have a relic buff and a resource for retriever. You have 2. You must have missed some then. Hey, look, a high noon. Retrospect, I should have been Jade after all, because the bonus from Jade is way better than Equinox's. And also, I didn't have to go to work mid-run. Yeah. It's okay though, it's not really that big a deal. Okay, let's all stick together, because I want to multiply the drop rates. Come over here. Let everything come to the core cage. What is good to replace? Curtis 2? Whatever the, like, spike is. The, like, blood spike. Typically that's the only ability that you, like, want to remove on her. Biggest deal ever, and I ruined everything. The world is doomed because of me? No. Wrong. So let's let the enemies come over to, the core cage. Or not. Or do. Sure. That's the one I'm switching. I don't know what to replace it with. You could do Nourish, you could do Silence. What did I go with? Gloom? I don't like Gloom on her. Yeah, not being stacked up on my landslide kind of sucks. It's okay though. We're just vibing. Do you mind if I see the Atlas build after? Sure. This Atlas build is very specifically as high strength as possible to utilize the buff from Orgaze. To make use of Gervida's talents and Wrathwood Bance is a good choice, yeah. Yep, Wrathwood Bance, if you're going for like a nuke build, Roar is really good. I don't need Gloom, mainly because I have all this 5 Lily and energy I need, yeah. That's usually why I don't use it. In situations that Gloom is like useful, I feel like it's just worse than other options. So, does that make sense? Why do I feel Temporal Artillery is not worth it? The artillery that follows you? I think it's worth it, for sure. Because always cry, she's so sad all the time. Yeah, constantly. Literally never not crying. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. You know that? Wanted to try Araxia with 1 subsumed to Kalervo? Why? Purple Link, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You know, I am actually curious. If you could do, like, Roar on Araxia and get her 1-to-1 shot. 1 shot at full HP. No. Going to sleep, so have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Lorfun. Appreciate you. Do you think the auto heavy attack with melee will melee when Araxia's in her 4? Because if so, maybe it's a cook. My guess is no, but we can try it. Or melee and 4 just does her 1. $12 for 20 Oracle cells, huh? Wasn't even there. Wasn't even here for this. I was here for circuits. If you subsume over her 1, your melee does nothing. Interesting. That would have been better. Would have been funny replacing her one with Raffle Dance. Actually made her one better. Can you even cast Raffle in her 4? Because if you can at least use it to teleport around. Even with the initial combo count bonus, have a permanent combo. Maybe? Dr. Mundo. Dr. Mundo? What a unique name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. You can always subsume over the spiderlings. Like if there's anything worth subsuming over, I'd say it would be them. Yeah, that or the webs. I mean, the webs are just nice, but you don't need them. Subsume over everything, honestly. Yeah, just get rid of the whole kit. Throw her in the bin. It's a very cute name, Dr. Mundo. Could anyone point me in a general direction for a good titania build for our pistols? I'm about to finish the star chart. I'd like to take your pistols into Steel Path. Very new, by the way. Very new, okay. As soon as you get to Steel Path, you're gonna want to get galvanized mods. So you're gonna do arbitrations. Because actually, I guess you can do it without doing Steel Path now, right? You just have all of the things unlocked. But that build might be a touch advanced. I believe there is a nuclear build in there. Imagine being able to just throw a bunch of subsumed abilities together to make a Frankenstein of a frame. Shame to limits us to 1 per config. I mean, that could be really broken in a lot of cases. Should I use Archon mod set or Umbral? Well, Archon sets don't have a set bonus or anything, so it depends on the situation. What are you using it on, Logan? Because usually, like, Archon Intensify kind of just sucks for, like, every frame. But, like, Archon Vitality is very useful for specific frames. Wisp Prime. I would go triple Umbral personally. That's really expensive though, so you could just go Umbral Vitality. And then honestly, I wouldn't even go with any of the other Archon mods. So just Umbral Vitality for strength. Archon Intensify is worth it on exactly 1 frame. One frame, and even then that's not really. The problem is, like, if it's ever actually worth it on that frame, the reason is because you're solo and you're healing yourself constantly. And even then, typically the frames that you would think it would be really good on are like Wisp, but Wisp, it doesn't count regen on her one. It doesn't count on her motes. Full Archon set is decent on Komei, except for Intensify, yet again. Usually you can't heal yourself very well if you're tanky, yeah. Could have sworn it did. It definitely, unless it got fixed, but it never used to. You could also force combat discipline sometimes. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. It's like, why go through all of that trouble? Right, if you think about Umbral Intensify. So, if you're trying to do damage to yourself, right, with combat discipline, and then you're triggering Archon Intensify for 60% total strength, why not just go Umbral Intensify and Growing Power? Right? Like, this is the biggest problem, right? It is just worse than other things. Like, unless you needed, like, brief respite or something. But even then, you still won't be able to trigger it with combat discipline. Voracious metastasis suffered Gauss too. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, there is a cook I wanted to do. I saw it on Reddit, and we're gonna min-max the fuck out of it because I want to. It sounds funny. How much health did you end up getting? 3.26 million. Stop using Reddit? No. They have all the stupidest builds and I love it. Reddit cook pog spin? True. Oh, Ignis, I saw somebody talking about your evil Volt build on Reddit today. Which is the dumbest name, I love it. Really? Yeah, it was in a comment. Somebody was talking about send me your dumbest builds. And somebody was like, hey, there's this video by Ignis, and it's an evil Volt build. And I was like, hey, I know that guy. Please fix it. It's really funny. Explain the build. Basically, you mind control a bunch of enemies using Nick Subsume, and then you can buff them with Volt using like speed and like Shock Trooper and all that stuff, and then break the mind control, and they maintain the debuffs or the buffs, so they are fast, have an AoE of electricity, and deal more electricity damage. So they just fucking zoom at you, and it's such a pain in the ass. It's Volt, but he's on the bad guys team. Yeah, please don't build it. It's it is it's a dumb build, and it's very dangerous because you can be reported for griefing. Just so you're aware, that is a griefing thing. Literally, don't do it in public lobbies. Yeah. As a toddler, Tenno, that's aimed at you with an AoE of electricity. Because you use the speed augment to give them the AoE. Let me go tell Villicola to do that. Oh my god. He will too. Insane man. Basically halfway to a coma right now, so I'ma go. Good night, y'all. See you later, Draconice. How does that hurt teammates? When you remove the mind control buff to make them not your teammates anymore, they maintain the debuffs or the buffs that you gave them, which means they run at you with the buffs on them. He would take Solo Cascade, Evil, Volt, Keck W. Honestly, solo it's fine. Just do it, it's funny. But never bring it into a public lobby. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I also really enjoyed Fat Valkyr. That's a great build. It's just chroma. Yeah, I actually... Fat Valkyr, yeah, it's legit good though, yeah. It's chroma with Warcry subsumed. And because he just has basically as much armor as Valkyr, he's just Fat Valkyr. Someone PM me the evil Volt build. I want to see it in the simulacrum. Skig, are you able to grab that video link for me? Yeah, I can. Thank you. I made Fat Chroma ages ago. It's fun. It's revisionary. Damn, 24 minutes for 38 organ cells? Accept payment in the form of half a grilled cheese sandwich. Damn it, now I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Stop this. Just says that Argon and Sense Fan Wisp, it does work, but only on the initial cast. The heal over time only procs it if it's actually restoring health. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said. There it is, it's timestamped as well. Thank you. Made you crave food. Damn it. Bitch. Owie. Toxin damage. Owie. Oh no. Bitch, I will fight you. When I didn't do anything. I wasn't even calling you a bitch. Gonna show up as the Skig Bomb. You ain't ready. I literally wasn't even calling you a bitch. Now I'm calling you a bitch. Bitch. Garfield Mika time, now she wants lasagna. Okay, it's on. We extracting? Why? I don't think. I mean, we can. You have to extract? Why do you have to extract? Surprise guest at my house? That's fine. Twitch told me they were gonna auto-mod if I said fucking there. Hey, that's forking bitch to you. Put some disrespect on my name. No. Wait, we can stick around, sure. I mean, it's fine with me. I do want to do a test on Atlas at some point. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I do want to do a an Atlas test before it gets silly, and it might take a bit. What's the Atlas test? You'll see. I might also need an augment, to be fair. I don't know if I have it. Gloom on Volt sounds interesting. What do you think? I mean, you can put Gloom on Volt to make it so that everybody else moves slower, so that he seems like he's faster. I don't have the augment. Does gloom stack with jade slow? It does.
Yeah.
I believe so. Okay, question.
Later.
I need something from chat. I need Atlas, an Atlas augment. I need Rumbled. I think that's what it's called.
A perfect specimen of wasted life. You're just like the rest.
The probability of us working together has converged on
I'm pretty sure it's
You may punish our enemies.
actually a Nightwave augment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Nightwave augment. Rhino. Ooh. Rhino heirloom, very nice. If it's Nightwave, I probably don't have it. Yeah. Take care and sorry for the bad jokes earlier. You're fine slightly. Take care, have a good one. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy one. Let me see if I can actually buy one. Rumble? Yeah. Do you have one? I'll buy it from somebody in chat. You have it? I'll buy it. I'm gonna try to make it good, because I heard something interesting about it. Which I think is funny. Don't even know how much it goes for. It's like 20 platinum, roughly. It looks like, so it's like 10, 13, 20, and then 40. I can also trade you like a couple augments for it if you want.
You are a fire. These will feed the fire.
Comes from Conclave, which of course everyone plays. True, good point. Good point. Okay, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I did not even know it came from Conclave, to be honest. Hop on Conclave now? No. Next? Andri Chitin, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Also, I forgot to place this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna place it in my back room. I'll do it later. Everyone's favorite game mode, Conclave. If you're in Death Cube with energy regeneration and Necros, you become... Nope. Can't make those jokes. We can't talk about those jokes, really. People playing Conclave, I generally started it and just sat there by myself. Yeah, it's, yeah, I can sell it for 20p. I don't even use Atlas. No clue when I got there. That's okay. Yeah, I'll grab it from you. I'd love to try it. What is your in-game name, Solaris? Solaris? Sometimes we read aloud. I mean, I stopped. Invisibility, banish, pierce to the ground, and mags, Paul. Sent your friend request earlier? Ha. I did at you. Osmoran? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Osmoran? Osmoran. I can now turn this back up, because got way too quiet. How much for fashion fur? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Rumbled. Okay. So even if this doesn't work, I don't mind. That's conclave augment, yeah. Oh, you don't have much fashion for her. Go away. Go away. Go away. Rude. I like it. I like the colors it shows. Looks very good. Has Mag Heirloom and the Signa. I don't have much fashion for her. Alright, simulacrum time.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security.
An atlas. I'll take a second. Or one. I'll look at that in a second. Very pink. The Frost Heirloom Signet, nice. This is a really cool sign, Donna. I like it. That's good. I realized that I passively got all the blueprints to make Baruch Prime, so I'm getting him at the end of the week, I guess. Hell yeah. Baruch is really strong. Frost Heirloom Signet and Bunny Ears Kegoli. Yeah, that bunny will punch you. That bunny will fist you so hard. It's crazy. Okay. Rumbled. So it does scale up based off of strength. Absorbs up to 300% of damage of max health. Okay. So I got strength. To Bashar, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The hell is that pinned message? Don't worry about it. Okay, so now I was given a theory. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure this scales off of this. Okay, so yeah, it does scale off of melee influence. Why did I get overguard? What the fuck is going on? I'm playing the man, the myth, the Atlas. Overguard the extra health for the 4? Oh, that makes sense. Why would it be overguard? That's horrible. I hate that. Why would they turn that into overguard? I just said man, myth, headless, and my mind went to get the guy. Rock, paper, scissors, but the rock procs melee inflicts. Yeah, so this is the theory I saw online. Why do you hate Overguard in this scenario? Because it's so low. It's tiny. You're gonna just like get shot twice, and then Grumblers is gonna be gone, and you're gonna have to recast it. So I think we have to scale up more strength to make it even higher. But like in this situation, how do we scale it properly? Like, we are kind of in uncharted territories here, to be fair. Not many people play this augment. Does an armor affect Overguard, though? Just do more armor? I don't think it does. The damage absorption here gets scaled on strength. Would precision intensify work? It would, yes, but I have 2 umbral augments in, or umbral yeah, I have 2 umbral polarities. Yeah, Overguard doesn't get any kind of DR. It works on like damage redirection. So if you're using like Link from Trinity or like Parasitic Link from Nidus, it does actually work on that. But otherwise, it's not worth it. I mean, we could go Bellicose. It's not a ton of strength, but it is more. And then I'm curious if... Does this make the actual ball from Rumblers do more damage? I'm curious. Duration here kind of... I kind of don't like losing the duration. Duration feels nice. Although I guess... You guys think buying Warframe is worth it for its Incarnate? Yes. Very strong. The weaker form of Shields of the Dead, augment with Necro, yeah. Is his attack from that considered landslide or not? I mean, it's proccing melee influence from landslide. So I think it is. I think it is. Which is why I'm considering this. Like I can also go Power Drift here. Cause like it is building up the landslide like debuff or the combo, if that makes sense. Right? Cause like if you see the combo, it's worth investing into Caliban. Yeah, Caliban's great. He's fantastic. He used to be kind of extremely mid, and so people kind of still consider him mid, but he's very good. Now. Your mom's a landslide? Fuck you. Goofy ass. Okay. Okay, it's definitely doubling. It definitely doubles. I mean, the question I have is like, why would I ever even use my 4 to do this over just fucking doing that? The glass the same as Mace's pistols or no? Yeah. It should be. Let me get some snacks, BRB. Okay. An effort to make his 4 actually useful? Yeah. I mean, his 1 gives him invincibility frames, his 4 doesn't. Yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because it's a unique way to, like, play him. Yeah, it does double. What do you mean you can help with builds? I can help you build things. Check if conditional overload mechanic works properly or not. Condition overload? It could. Like DPS builds? Yeah, I can help with frame builds, gun builds, pet builds, operator builds, necromech, railjack. I guess I don't have condition overload on, huh? And I could swap it in over electricity there. We are going to lose a very consistent amount of electricity. Let's try Gladmite. Schmungus builds, yep. Wombo builds. Don't. I'll be back. My question is, does this count as a melee? If so, can I put like Wrathful Advance on it? And get like Giga Crit? Put me back. Stop this. Freak builds. Don't say that, Toe Smeller. Stop this. A lot of people like using chroma builds. I don't have the greatest DPS for that Warframe. Or weapons DPS. Do you ever recommend the build? Chroma Prime? So Chroma is interesting. He's actually one of the better, like, weapons frames in the game. When it comes to just, like, raw DPS. Usually what people use him for, however, is Profit Taker. Profit Taker or just credit farms in general. Because his effigy has a 60% chance to double all credits. Now, that said, he's mostly a health tank. That kept in mind, you want pretty high strength because strength is how he gets his armor, which is through Vex armor, right? So this is what I suggest on him. However, this is 2 Umbral Vital or Umbral mods, right? So if you don't want to use 2 Umbral, you could use just Umbral Vitality, or sorry, Umbral Intensify here, and then you can put in some more strength. So what I would suggest is like Augur Secrets, and then arguably you could probably put some more duration in. You can even probably run like Everlasting Ward. As the last slot here. Or just downranked versions of the Umbral mods, because they don't necessarily need to be maxed. Don't forget he was also a king when Eidolons came out, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, he's pretty generic as like builds go. Steel Charge is not necessary. I have it there for space, so that I don't have to put an extra forma in. Prime Surefoot, it's not necessary. He's tanky enough to live when he gets knocked down, so it doesn't really matter. So you can drop this entirely, and it drops an entire 2 forma off of this build, which is nice. Or it drops an entire forma off this build, just 1. How do I make fiber fit? It doesn't want to go in. Do you not have enough space? Rip self-damage? True. Well, to be fair, he now actually generates his passive buff on Vex Armor by killing. It's the symbol? Oh. Yeah, it's you need one of these. Umbral Forma, and they are very expensive. So I highly suggest not doing that and just running Umbral Intensify, and then running downranked versions of Umbral, like that. And then you won't have to worry too much about the extra HP and armor here. Realistically, it's not going to change that much. You're still going to get 77% strength here. Right. You can also, if you really want to go and do it, you can go to... You can buy these at Samaris, Cephalon Samaris, in any relay, and they'll be rank 1. Just confused because they didn't realize I was on Titania. They messaged me asking how the fuck I made it. I was so fast. They give me a good laugh. Nice. You help with lower level builds? I do, yeah. These are builds, to be fair, when we suggest these like high-end builds like this, there are things you can work towards. It's a general like thing you can start with. So if you're like, okay, well, I'm just starting Chroma, I just got to Steel Path. Okay, so you'll have this set, right? You'll have this set. Let's do this actually. So you're just starting Steel Path, right? You'll have this Umbral set. Umbral set, fantastic option on him, right? This is still 42% strength. It's really good. You should have a Blind Rage, and if you don't, this is where you start farming. Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude. You don't need these maxed, but picking them up from Corrupted Bolts is very important. These are mods that go in a lot of things. I'm returning. How would I increase my capacity again? This here. You can use organ reactors. And then you can forma them to get additional polarities. Thank you, I've enjoyed build crafting fairly well. See you later, Eyelash. Potato. Want to do the Archon hunt at some point tonight? I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, unless... Wait, what day is today? Today, Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. I just noticed Valkyrie in the corner. Hell yeah. Anyways, you also get an Equilibrium. Cool. That by them thighs. Thank you for tier 1 subbing. I appreciate it. You're forgetting something? What am I forgetting? Clan? I placed the thing. It should be finished now, though. You're right. Zion and Bello Scardo. Thank you guys for the follow-ons. I appreciate it. Anyways, let me continue this. Equilibrium you get through a quest. So if you don't have one, you need to pick one up. They're very, 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 very good. It doesn't need to be max rank. Same thing. And then you're looking for, like, something to fill extra energy, because I'm using battery, which isn't quite something you're gonna have. So I would just slot in flow. Right? I can start it in a second. I will. Right? Your aura that you're gonna have, guaranteed, is Dreamer's Bond. It fits in every single aura, so you can just use it. So you'll get a little bit of extra energy, a little bit of extra health regen here. Right? Is this helping anybody, or am I, wait, did I like totally zone out? Totally helping? Okay. And then continuity, you'll get baseline. As like an early player, you'll get it like very, very, very early. And then you'll eventually be able to upgrade to primed, but don't worry too much about it. You can just go in continuity for now. And this build will give you quite a large damage bonus. Not 814% damage bonus. It's also going to give you 1000% armor. So, 1000% armor is 4500 armor. In this case. We're already at 1260. That puts us at 74.8% damage reduction. Right? Sitting at a little over 5000 puts us at like 92%. You're gonna be very tanky. Early steel path? Not even a problem. But then, for early weapons, before you get to steel path, the Zorus. This weapon's crazy. We're getting Caliban Prime soon, aren't we? Yeah. So, a lot of this stuff is quite optional. Let's go and do a... This is not a glad stick. Okay. Okay, I can wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Very well endowed. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Cabal Cheeks. I appreciate it. Hype train? Why for hype train? I trained off of, oh, I guess 2 ads. Or two subs, I see. Alright, let me actually sit up in my chair. Very well endowed. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting another sub to Truth Mellows. I appreciate it. And Cabal Cheeks, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Lemon Known Coffee Drinker, have you ever tried honey in your coffee? Yes. It's actually quite good. Are you shrimping? I definitely was. I was tired. I generally love this game, but I suck stinky dog butts on damage when I'm at high level and trying to rank up. Okay. Okay. So, alright. Let's do a, an early game build for this. Now, you're probably gonna have to farm for some of this stuff. But, it's really worth it. Really worth it. Now, you don't actually need Shocking Touch here, but this is really the only required mod. Now, it's not going to be able to carry by itself, but this makes it do significantly larger explosions, and just in general does more damage. So what you're going to do with this weapon is you're going to heavy attack, or light, you're going to hold your light attack, I mean, and then explode it midair. So I'll show you, this is going to be level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gutters. Let me actually remove my companion here, so you guys can see with no priming. This is one mod. One mod and it's not giving damage. Fine. It's not killing them fast. But again, these are higher level enemies than you will see on the entirety of the star chart. And it's one mod doing this. one mod and an arcane, to be fair. So we are killing them very slowly, but we will kill them over time. Right? So now, you can go, okay, well, because you're doing heavy attack wind up, we're going for, like, Elementalist. So we can go melee Elementalist. We get that mod of the Marketplace, you sure can. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting the sub to Murray Stars, I appreciate it. Damn, lots of anonymous gifts today. So melee Elementalist will make your electric status effects do 90% more damage. But it's a 90% final damage modifier, so it's really good. And then you're gonna go for damage, so you're gonna go Pressure Point. Right? You're gonna go Electricity, because you're gonna probably have a Shocking Touch, and if not, you should probably find one. This will be another search mod. And then you're gonna go for something like... Let's see here. If you have one, you can go Killing Blow. Killing Blow you might not have this, but if you don't, that's fine. So let's show you what the damage of this does. Right. So we're still Chroma. And now, unlike before, we're actually stacked. So the way this works is that Chroma needs kills before he can do damage. Right. So now we're actually killing these enemies very quickly for level 230 Steel Bath Heavy Gunners. On like the easiest like budget mod build you could possibly see. Right? Like arguably you could drop that mod too. Fuck it, that mod's not doing any damage. Where's the damage from Chroma stacked up with melee kills too? Yeah. Also, really need to recast this 3 and maintain the damage bonus. Duration too short for my liking. Agreed. Now, you can use the, No, yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's just the way it is. You have to... It's only guns smash. Unfortunate. How long did it take you to get Spider Lady? About an hour. There is an augment, I think. This one's for Everlasting Ward. It's for Ward. Elemental Ward. Right, so the thing you should highly focus on for the Zorus is actually melee influence. This is probably going to run you... Let me see. It's like 70 platinum. It's pretty expensive. But do stuff in the Sanctum Anatomica, and you'll pick it up over time. But it is arguably the strongest arcane in the entire game right now. It just is strong. For high melee damage with Chroma, just put Strength, Cuervo's Wrathful Advance, Hopers 4, and done. New players don't have Wrathful Advance, unfortunately. It's Sanctum Anatomica. So, any of the missions in the Sanctum Anatomica on Deimos, it's usually a late game area, quote unquote. You get it fairly quick. You can get to it in about, I was like 10 hours of gameplay if you really rush, but don't. But I realized I sold the orange melee for plat years ago. That orange melee? This one? Keep seeing people talk about Steel Path, but I have no clue how to do it. You have to complete every node on the star chart. Melee influence? Oh no. So yeah, every single node on the star chart. All of the missions. Explosive electric damage, galv mods, prime pressure point, range, and that's it. With that, you're good. I mean, I wouldn't put range on it, but I mean, this is what I use on mine, and this is what it does. Very well endowed. Dead by them thighs, thanks for gifting 3 tier 1 subs, goddamn. Appreciate you. Yeah, Steel Path is still just every node on the star chart. The melee influence, yeah. You have what she has, the orange arcane I need. Like, ooh, what's this? Gotcha. Yeah, do Sanctum Metatolica for this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a ribbon for it. I just don't feel like it needs it, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, arguably you could drop this because the actual heavy attack is a forced electric proc. So you could drop this and drop Killing Blow and add Blast. But I actually think this is worse, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, it's a little worse. We'll do it while stacked up now. Yeah, so it's slightly slower. Gonna get melee influence from Lloyd's Arc Impacts, yes. Yes. So yeah, you could arguably do this instead with Blast. But yeah, I like Killing Blow. With just like, honestly, you could just go Prime Fever Strike if you want. Because really it's just about getting higher damage. Because you're guaranteed proccing electricity with the explosion, so. I've seen YouTube shorts, hell yeah. Are you enjoying them? I like making them, they're fun. Okay, so alright, let me finish this Atlas thing. Because I want to finish this. It doesn't cost energy to throw these. Is it the Necrolisk pack? You can see what comes out of each pack. Sorry, I don't remember, is my answer. Difficult for Soma Prime? I do. I'll show in a second. I'm thinking subsuming Shock over his 2. to get more electric damage forced into the throw, so it procs more electricity. Is that weird? Does that sound cooked? It's from the caveat? There you go. Your mom's from Kavia? Your mom's from Kavia. Rude. Suck at this game. Y'all got stuff set for life. I've been playing a long time, to be fair. So don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I think I like that. The extra damage for this is going to be really, really good for proccing melee influence because it does enough damage. It's like a general. We all started somewhere. Yeah, it's, to be fair, I have like 4,000 hours, Cabal. If we all had 4,000 hours, we'd all have the same stuff, right? Maxwell, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, Maxwell. There's a Maxwell spinning on the screen. You know, that ain't half bad. I'm kind of impressed. That ain't half bad at all. And that's without my my augment being stacked up. Not really, I'm a very lazy gamer, so I don't farm. It's 4K hours, I'm still a noob. Fair. Fair. Also, whenever, like, it's funny because, like, I don't have that many, like, days logged. Because I usually play really heavily. For like very short amount of times. This is the longest I've played in one like go, and it's because I've been streaming and really enjoying it. You know what? I don't hate it. Is that weird? Chad, why is this build actually kind of fun? Why does it kind of fuck? I mean, this might be the build for the Atlas Baron this week, or for the Warframe Baron this week. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is surprisingly powerful. I mean, that's like that's stupid. I mean, to be fair, like, let's be honest with ourselves. There is a very large difference between that and this. Because just punching mans with his actual one is better than throwing rocks. Like, see what I mean? Like, it's just worse. But it is funny. Love hearing what Skig's gonna say before he says it in chat. That's funny. I've been super on and off with Warframe. Started playing in 2013. Didn't really get into it till like 2016. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. They like start it and then take a break and then come back. It's just, it works. We're Todd Howard in this bitch. It just works. I'm kinda just surprised. Let me try a meme here. Let me try a bit of a meme. This is not gonna work. But I want to try it. Uncortado, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I want a bit more status chance. It doesn't need damage. This is a weird choice, but we're gonna try it. I'm curious. The build hurts me, so it's working. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not better than what I was trying. Definitely not. You don't get enough status chance. I mean, it does work. Alright, hold on. One more try. Stinky fist. Weeping wounds? Yeah, I got weeping wounds in. I mean, it's not better. It's not better. It's not better. I need crit. I need crit. It's so bad. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I was trying to do meme stuff, but it's not. Oh, it's bugged. What did I have? Oh, it was Blood Rush. How much was what does Zorus Riven go for roughly? I don't think people usually use the Zorus Rivens because it has a really low Riven disposition, but yeah. You purple shards on him? No. I use strength because I usually use him for loot. And 94% chance, but formal augmented. I like. It's funny. What, fuck it, I'm making a panzer right now? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is just the Warframe but wrong. I think it's funny. I can't believe this even worked. Ignis, you ever do that? No, you ever just make something and go, I can't believe this just worked. Anything. Yes. Wouldn't it be better to put 5 purple shards on him for damage wise? Yeah. But also it's extreme overkill, first of all. And second of all, I did say why I don't have 5 purple shards on him. Because I use him for loot, and strength is better for loot. Yeah, alright. I fuck with that build. I fuck with that build heavy. Increase damage with stat stick Telos Boltes? Can you? Wait, why Telos Boltes? With melee dowdy? Does it increase his fists? I thought they fixed that. Yeah, I thought they fixed that as well, because I used to test- I tested that a while ago. And I was like, this is stupid. It's still there? Okay, I'll test this after stream. I want to do the dojo. You can see in the top right of the screen. Oh, but it's not- it might not be affecting my Boltes because it has really high puncture. Technically, I think the Vacor Sidon? I think Vacor Sidon is the best one. But yeah, it also has the parkour speed thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, chat. So, if you were in the clan, come get your 55,000 endo. It is where the spawn is, this way. Just go straight. And then talk to this thing. Do I only get 15? Is there only 15 people that can accept it? You see my room? I have not. Where's your room? No, let's go. Hell yeah. That's fucking somewhere, I don't know. God damn it. Fly. You gonna make you run through my whole goddamn place to find your room? Crazy. Keep going straight. Okay. Is it this way? Did you pick one of these side rooms or one of these big rooms? How do I get the endo again? Go straight through and then find the, Why is your base so huge? I didn't build it. That's not it. Yeah, so go from the big tree and go straight. And just go straight. Keep going. Nope, that's open space. That's also open space. Me when I'm in space? True. This you? When did this room exist? I don't remember this room existing. That's pretty cool. Alright. Go to the observatory. This is more like a sim simulator of making a torture labyrinth. I guess. Frog. Oh, that room right at the end. Very nice. Down there. We made a little campfire. Oh. I like it. It's very cozy. Okay. Alright. End the stream. It is midnight. It is midnight. Goddamn. Let me look. Let me look at who's around. It's 4 AM. It's 5 AM here. Damn. Go to bed? No. I'm not going to bed. You go to bed. Fuck you. I'm gonna make some grilled cheese. I'm gonna make some grilled cheese. I'm very excited. There is not a lot of people online. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sly. I did him this week though, which is why I was like looking for somebody else, but... Ugh. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. I now have footage for the next video. I have my next Warframe Bet Wrong build. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. We're going to shake it for Bevo. Everybody get your butts ready. We're gonna shake it for him. Anyways, yeah, fun stream as always. I hope you guys enjoyed the Max HP Araxia stuff. That was kind of fun to theory craft. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you guys for the gifts and the bits used and all that stuff. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves.